is
Starting soon.
6 million years later.
Alright, I'll just play my intro and go. Yo! Hello! Welcome. Sorry I'm late, guys. That's show business for you. I'm currently driving south. Hello, Tim. Welcome in.
Well,
Me and Gingy are making a trip down. We're gonna go see Kel. We're gonna see my mum, and I'm gonna go pick up some stuff from my grandma's house. So, can you see the forward view?
yeah, that's perfect, man.
Yeah. Getting out. So how is everybody in the chat? I don't know who's here. Oh, we got 6 people watching.
No.
You mad, mofos? Gingy's out of the cage, so he'll soon sit on my lap. I hate when people sit beside me in the car, like they just sit beside you and they just don't get it. So, he'll come. Okay, Ginger, go sit on my lap. So yeah, this might drop out, so not now, but it will.
Will you in there? Of course it will.
Yeah. When I go between towns, so.
Not for long. Not for a long period. So it's only just for a short period.
Oh, well, it depends on how big the gap is between towns. So. So it's, I just off the cuff just had a bit of a live stream.
Wow.
Yeah. So now you can show the puppies, Tim.
You're feeding now. Yeah.
They're feeding now.
You're feeding,
It's okay. It's not. It's before midnight, so it's okay. Don't feed them after midnight.
No.
Don't get them wet.
It's Friday where you are anyway, isn't it?
It's Friday where you are too.
No, it's not.
No, it's not. It's not Friday yet. It's not Friday yet. It's Thursday. The current time is 7:06. 7:06 p.m. So, Hello, Neil.
Make
What's
it,
that blue lights follow me? Oh, I better hit the gas.
mm,
So Neil will know exactly where I am. Foot down. Yeah. I'm currently just about to go past Ballina. So that's Ballina.
he is doing the proper speeds. He's doing the legal speeds on the
I'm
road.
doing the speed limit.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm on hands free. My phone is mounted in a safe position outside of
It's beautiful, Neil.
hey Lady Lucy, the link's in the chat if you wish to jump up. I'm not sure. I definitely know our lovely Laura won't be in tonight. She's
No,
got a
she's
a world of discomfort. Yeah,
dealing with
that's
discomfort at the moment. Yeah, yeah, that's a point. Yeah, thinking about it.
and I don't know where Barry is. I actually saw Barry in J Mike's chat yesterday.
I don't even know who that is.
The karaoke guy.
No, I don't know who that is.
Yeah, that's correct, man. Like, there is.
He'd be up by now. Barry will, won't he? He's off nights. He's off lates, and he's on nights now, and he's on he's not on lates anymore.
Not too sure, mate. Not too sure.
Send him a fucking link.
Oh, the link's in the chat. So, really bad singing. He's all right. He's a good guy. You know what I mean? Like, and I say to them, you know what? He's out there giving it a go, mate. He's giving it a go, mate. That's the thing. He's giving it a go. You know what I mean? Like, I'll go up and sing some karaoke, I think, sometime. I can't sing for crap. So I'm going off to I'm going past the turn off that to Lismore. Now, Lismore in Australia is famous for one thing at the moment, because last year it had the flood of all floods. There was water.
So it's now famous for mass rioting after the floods.
No, not rioting. There was no riot. No, but it flooded there. It flooded. They had a flood in the town of 11 meters.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, mate. So there's a shopping centre, and you can imagine a shopping centre on a second story with a car park underneath it. It was inside
underwater,
the shopping centre was underwater, mate.
Fucking hell.
It was about a metre off the roof.
Jesus.
So, yep. So, yeah. So the whole one of the stores that because I work for a major supermarket, you can put your mind to it, you guess who it is. But that's not the supermarket I work at. But it's one of it's the brand that I work at. So it actually got damaged. It doesn't worry me, man. Like, I could say where I work, there's about 200 or 300 stores like mine. Oh, geez, I just ran over kangaroo guts.
No.
Yeah, it was just I think it was a kangaroo. It was just flat. It was completely flat, so it's been squashed up. How is everybody today, you mad mofos?
Nice.
Well, it's apparently what do you got over there at the moment? You got the golf, didn't you?
What, golf?
Yeah, there's golf over in Liverpool. They're playing in Liverpool.
I don't buy golf's not sports, mate. I'm not interested in golf. It's a game.
Yeah, I suppose it's just a recreational thing.
I can't believe they class it as a sport, to be honest. It's just like,
but tonight our women are playing the Republic of Ireland. I didn't know there was a bloody Republic of Ireland. What's the Republic of Ireland? Is that North Ireland?
Well, supposed to be Republic of Ireland supposed to be the two, isn't it? I'm pretty sure, but it's like
Yeah, because you've got North Island, who one of them, or maybe it's South Island. I don't know, South Island. If Ducks is in the chat,
Duck's probably set. Yeah, but Duck's probably set it up himself anyway.
No, there is. It's because they want to become a republic. So it's either the North doesn't accept.
Yeah.
I forget what he was telling me. I think the North doesn't accept England, and the South does. That's why they fight each other. So. But if you look at North Island, it's tiny. It's tiny in territory compared to South Island.
Mm.
I'm at work, just listening.
Mm.
Bit glad when my holidays begin. Yeah, well, I've got a 3-day weekend, so I've decided to pop down because I've got to go pick up stuff from Grandma's. So I had some stuff that were left over from when I used to live there. So it's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard going there, and and my cousin just celebrated her birthday, so it would have been the first birthday she without Grandma.
You'll be all right, man. Chin up, mucker. So, just chin up, mate. Chin up. That's all you can do.
It's just hard, man. It's just and like it just seems to be the time for everyone passing away. Like it just shows you how common in age we are with other YouTubers, because like obviously their grandparents are going.
It shows how old you're getting as well, Danny. You know.
Well, that's right. Like when I think about it, my grandmother was 93 when she passed away.
My mum's 70. How old you're getting. It works both ways at the end of the day, but it just shows how you know what I'm saying. It just shows how old you're getting because you see.
I said to my mum, I said, you know what, Mum, just be grateful. And she goes, why? I said, because I said I only got what was it? 61. I was 31. I only got 31 years from my dad.
Just.
So, like,
I know what you're saying.
That,
I feel exactly the same about my parents.
So, yeah. Well, I've still got Mum's. Mum's still going strong. She's, as healthy as be. My brother's a bit unwell. Like he's got sarcoidosis. If you want to look it up, I'm sure it's basically non-cancerous growths that grow in your body. There's nothing they can do to stop them. They can slow them down, but they'll grow, and eventually they'll grow in his heart, lungs, and
it'll go right through him, basically, is what you're saying. It'll be right. He's right through it then.
Yeah. So basically, he just enjoys life. You know what I mean? And you know what? My brother still goes out every single day, and he says, "Do you know what? If I'm going to pass away, I'm going to be passed away doing something I enjoy." So that's it. That's.
Who the fuck wants to die in bed, Danny? Let's be honest.
Well, that's right. You know what I mean? Like it's like my grandmother.
Some people are comfortable with it, but I got to be honest with you. I'd rather die on my fucking knees. You know what I mean?
I said, mate, as I said, like if I got a terminal illness, I've already said to my son, I said, mate, put a pair of dark sunglasses on me, sit me on a beach like Bernie. Oh shit! This truck's over. And then just give me a hot shot.
I know.
That's it.
If
I'm terminal, you know what I mean?
I'd probably find
there's no chance.
Brick wall in the middle of fucking nowhere and drive a car into it at about 150 mile an
hour. No, because like as I said, I don't want to cause a mess for someone else to clean up.
That's right.
I've always said that, and I thought, you know what will happen? It'll be just like an episode of Weekend at Bernie's, man. I'll just be like lying on the beach, and some kid will start burying me. And
then it'll turn international. Then it'll turn into National Lampoon's Vacation, with you on the roof of a car being driven around. Yeah.
Oh, that was your grandmother when she died.
Grandmother, yeah.
You killed my dog.
Oh my god, that's one of the best scenes I ever seen in the film, man. It's so funny. Like.
Fucking, and then the copper pulls him over and he goes, "I've been following you." He goes, "All that's left is his collar." He kept up a fight for as long as he could.
It's a bit when he's in when his kid when they go to Germany, it's quite funny when they're in the Alps. And there's a Lagerfest thing going on.
Yeah, that was good.
Fucking hell.
I think I'm starting to go into a black zone now.
What do you mean a black zone?
If I do disappear,
I'm
I'm like a black
I'll
spot,
keep going.
like
I'll
a
keep going.
phone black spot.
I'll entertain the masses while if you disappear. Like, don't worry.
Yeah,
Just come back.
that's right. Yeah.
Like Lucy, the link is in.
The link's not. Yeah, tell Lucy to come up. She can come up. Oh,
Yeah.
you haven't got. You.
I know what Roman's
Barry's got
doing.
God mode on this one.
Barry.
Oh, she's just been Roma. Betty, where are you, buddy?
No, what she's doing is she's trying to get to the little bits of meat that are in between the cushion pillows that down on the floor because they got a load of cushions.
Oh yeah.
Because they're so fucking like the
Yeah,
moment that they all go for a boat for like a pile of meat and gravy, they'll just literally like demolish the entire plate and it just gets thrown everywhere. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, she's gonna want to eat a lot because she's.
Well, she's
You know,
cleaning
like
up.
she hasn't been.
She cleans up after him, mate. She does everything. She does everything a mother should do, apart from feeding them at the moment because she's just sick and tired of feeding them. She's just bored of it. I mean, she let him suckle now and then, but she's realizing that they don't really need it, and the food is there now as well.
Well, also think about it. It's not just one pup. Do you know what I mean? It's
loads of fucking Well, you think about having all them on your nips. Yeah.
So like there was 6 and now there's 5, isn't it? That's correct.
7 there was, and the
7 now there's 6. Yeah. So little one passed away. Did you bury it? Did you bury it somewhere?
There's a little flower plot over in the car park over from me. So I went out early in the morning. I got a trowel and just dug a hole and said my words and I said my piece and then that was it.
Yeah, that's all you can do.
She lived for 3 weeks. That thing is she lived for 3 weeks and she wasn't meant to live. She just wasn't meant to. She was meant to.
She was meant to live, but just not meant to be forever.
2 weeks behind them, like basically, because she was the smallest one of them all, and usually the smallest one of a litter, even when they're being born, ends up being a stillborn.
Well, that's right, and that's something that I was going to say. At least she didn't have to go through what I had to go through. Yeah, when my dogs were born, she had 11 puppies.
Yeah.
And 2 didn't survive, and she ate them.
2 stillborns. Yeah.
Yeah, 2 stillborns. Yeah, but she was only a tiny dog, man. She was only a tiny dog. Here we go. This would be Kel, I reckon. Lucy, it's Lucy.
All right.
Hello.
Yeah, hello, Lucy. Yeah, Carl. Yeah, it is a bit sad, but it's just like the end of the day. It's just nature. It just happens. That sort of stuff happens. I mean,
that's it. Yeah, it happens.
Most people who I know have had I've had litters of pups in the past, and I mean, like 9 times out of 10, they lose one of them. You know what I mean? Whether it's in 3 weeks or whether it's on the day of birth. And most of the time, it's due to the mother, and the reasons why is because the mother is so preoccupied with another eight puppies. You know, as an example, that right when they've all been burst out the bags and they're all feeding on her. You know what I mean? She's dragged them all over to her. She started to feed them and all the rest of it. All of a sudden, the last pup comes out. You know what I mean? And she's so preoccupied. And I've seen this. I've seen it happen myself with other people's dogs. And they're so preoccupied with the other pups that they leave the pup in the bag for too long.
Yeah.
And it gets asphyxiated and all the rest of it, drowns in its own, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Once they're born, I mean, the bag is meant to be broken and all the rest of it. But I think that because I got to that pup in time, You know what I mean? Because Dad was the last pup, and I got to it in time, but I was the one that broke the bag open
Yeah.
and brought it
Hello,
around. I
Ginger.
rubbed its belly and all the rest of it. But she was so small compared. You've all seen her, right? You've all seen her. What she was like. She was so small compared to the others. She's like 2 weeks behind in growth. So it's probably got a lot to do with like the. It's just to do with the amount of well, just it's dealing with all the fucking germs and shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you did the best the very best you could then.
It's not
You couldn't have
that's
done
not-
any more.
That's it's just like, well, I look at it like this: give her 3 weeks, give her 3 weeks of life. She enjoyed it. She's happy. You know what I mean?
Yeah. She was loved. She was fed.
What's your
Couldn't
name?
ask for anything more, really.
That's it. Well, it's not, it's not the
Like I said, I put
quantity
her
of
over.
life, it's quality. So.
Absolutely.
I put her over in the flower bed, and my 2 cats from like 4 years ago are in there.
Yeah, I'm really upset. I'm really upset because we buried one of my dogs, my first real pet. You know what I mean? Like I had a family pet, but this is my first real pet that I owned. It was my dog, and she passed away, and we buried her. She ate a bait. She ate a baited rat. So we had a bad mice plague. So
Oh, okay, I get you.
so we baited the mice, and she ate the mouse, and so she got sick, and we had to bury her, and she's still there, and I can't go back there because I don't own the property anymore. So.
Yeah, we had similar with my friend that passed away last year. All of her pets, because she'd lived in that house for like 40
I was going to
years.
say, bloody hell, you didn't bury her in your garden, did you?
No, her ashes have been spread all over the world.
Oh, really?
She's in India, in Egypt, at Glastonbury, at the top of Glastonbury, all the places she loved. So, but all her pets for 30 years, all her pets are all in the garden. It's like, what do you do?
It's now turned into the WWE wrestling federation in that little pen, but there. That's all they're doing.
They're all wrestling with each other
all
are
the time. It's so funny. Listen to them.
Oh, I've got a favour to ask you, Tim.
Go on.
Mum said, could you put a blanket in with them so that when we come away, it's like a small towel or something that we can.
I saw you a blanket. The only thing you're going to need is a box, right?
Yeah.
I don't know if you can.
Well,
I don't know if you.
That depends. That depends. If perhaps maybe it just comes down to it. Just have her on. Maybe give it to your daughter and have her on.
Yeah, Rosie. We're going to get
a blanket as well.
Harness. A car harness, where you just clips into the seatbelt, and then she can be on Rosie's lap. But just so that there's a smell of home, if there was a towel that we could bring away with us.
No. What I'll do is I'll give 2 days before. I'll put a blanket with Roma and rub it on.
Just put a flannel there.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
All right, so she got that smell with it all. You know what I mean? So I know what you mean because Roma's the same. She had well, it was a soft toy originally when I had her it came with her, and it just smelled of up there where she was.
It's just that it makes that transition a little bit easier, doesn't it?
And you don't have to worry about it at the end of the day. It's just like, well, the pup will get bored of it eventually.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So you won't have to have a big smelly blanket in your kitchen or whatever. You know what I mean? Smells of dog wee and poopy and God knows what, you know what I mean? No, but they do need that when they're young. I know what you're saying. I've done it before. What are you looking at?
Are you going anywhere exciting then, Danny? I missed the beginning of the stream.
That's all right. I'm going to my mum's house to drop off Gingy.
Okay.
Gingy, and then I'm going to go to Kel's house then. Because Kel's are 2 hours. So mum's 5 hours from me drive, and Kel's another 2.5 hours, 3 hours away from there. Then I'm going to Sydney tomorrow to pick up some stuff from Grandma's and scan some more photos. So.
Oh, okay.
Gingy, what's the matter?
Then he's going home, right? After all of that, right? and then he's going to do a shift at work, and then he's going to board
That's
a
on Monday.
Qantas 747 to go and fight in the Ukraine for the Ukrainians.
Qantas, that's the safest airline, isn't it? According to the
No,
film Rain
it
Man.
used to be. It used to be.
Used to be, used to be until they got Airbuses.
The one that starts with L now. The whatever it is. The one that starts with L. The blue writing. They're the best ones now, apparently.
Lufthansa.
Aer Lingus?
That's the one.
Lufthansa.
Oh, right, yeah.
Lufthansa, yeah.
Fucking amazing.
I flew Aeroflot.
Luftwaffe. The Luftwaffe.
Luftwaffe, yeah, Luftwaffe.
Yeah. I went on holiday on a Luftwaffe flight. Yeah.
I went on the Russian airline,
bombs all over Europe.
Aeroflot. It was terrifying. You could see the tarmac through the, like, there was like a bit of metal. You could almost see the tarmac through the bottom of it. So we just piled loads of bags in front.
I'm pissed if you got pulled over now and you were stroking your cat. I don't know what the cops would just be saying. They'd just be in hysterics.
I'm just stroking my pussy, officer.
Yeah. I said there, just
looking in
just
the
when
car,
he pulls up,
what
just
is
go,
this?
We're only stroking my pussy, officer.
I'll sit there and say, what, do you want to go?
Oh, a lager got my nose then, oh dear.
I got pulled over once. He said, hello, Adrian. I got pulled over, and he said, your animal should be restrained. I said, I put him in the cage, and he's going nuts, trying to get out. It's not a baby. Don't freak out. But then when I put him in like normal, he,
Roma kicked over a PC earlier on. Yeah. It's all right though. It was like a what is it? It's not even an IC.
I remember taking the dog to the vets once, like the chocolate Labrador, and we were taking him to the vets, and there was the police on the side of the road, like pulling all the cars over, like doing some sort of survey. And my niece was in the back. She was only little, and she had like this mask on. And the policeman pulls us over, and he's like, counting everyone in the car. He says, there's one adult, one dog, and one monster. And my niece, like, when she wouldn't take the mask off, you just see these eyes, like, staring.
Encrypted, yeah. Encrypted, yeah. Oh marked that was cryptid, like, yeah.
Yeah, these unblinking eyes staring at the officer.
Then 4 months later, you're on YouTube and you see this YouTube video on it, and it's like, what's his name? The one who does all them like national park fucking disappearances. And
oh yeah.
What lurks beneath or something is called?
Yeah,
He's got that weird fucking cliff on top of his head. And he's always got a guitar in the background.
Yes.
That's what.
Yeah, he's good.
I gotta be honest with you. Like it gets to like about maybe 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning. And I will put him because he's quite consistent on you. I mean, he's campfire stories basically. You know what I mean? These campfire stories.
Yeah, I've been watching quite a few like that recently. They're very good. I've been enjoying them. They're not the ones, especially the ones that like experience paranormal stuff, but they don't set out to experience paranormal stuff. They're just there to enjoy the countryside and the scene in their camper vans or whatever. And
they go off again off these paths and all the rest. They go off on normal paths, and then all of a sudden they see like a bend and they go off on a different direction. All of a sudden everything's gone. They're in the middle of fucking nowhere. They don't even know where they are.
Yeah,
it's weird. This like it's almost like this static in the air for them.
Yeah. It seems so much more genuine than people going out with like apps looking for. Because if you go out looking for stuff, you're going to find it.
Is it portal stuff though? Is that what that is? Is that to do with portals and stuff? Like I know everybody watches Skinwalker Ranch and they go on about fucking portals and this, that, and the other there, and skinwalkers and all these weird, these Indian sort of deities and creatures and demons that they suspected walked the land in amongst them and all the rest of it. But it's just like, I don't know. To me, it's just like what I just said to you about just being on national land over there and going off the beaten track, just for 5 minutes down that thing, and all of a sudden not being. or not being able to find a sign that you just
Yeah.
walked out 5 minutes ago.
And there is like a kind of static, and it throws all your like compasses and everything. It, like sets them all off. You know, they're not giving true readings and things like that. It's
The
super
story
weird.
that story I heard is exactly what you're saying now. And it was a case of a mother and her 2 kids went off hiking on a weekend and in one of the national parks in America, and they literally went off the beaten track just for a moment, and there was a search party called out for them and everything. The husband of the woman, they were 24 hours late.
Wow.
And literally they found them, and her experience of it was, well, we didn't know where we were. It must have been about 3 hours of searching. They were missing for 24 hours. They thought it was the same day.
Wow. Yeah, you lose all sense. Not that I've ever done it, but yeah, apparently you lose all sense of time, and nothing gives a true reading. There's a really weird static.
I think that I don't. It's like even she didn't even portray it like as if it was anything to do with aliens or Bigfoot or any of that nonsense. She was just like, we were looking
factual as she experienced it. Yeah.
And her husband went up the fucking wall because she'd been missing for 24 hours with the kids. You know what I mean? He went up the wall. You can understand. And she said, "Oh, we've only been 3 hours." She said, "No, you've been missing for 24 hours."
Mad.
And we've had we've had the sheriffs and everything out looking for you. Danny's gone. He's come the circle of life. Like.
Come back, Danny.
Well, he's just he's got, every now and then. I don't know. Didn't he say he was on the phone to Cal or something?
Is he?
No, he's just decided to go completely. Now it's our stream now. You know, no, Danny.
What should we do, Tim? What should we do?
Any mildly pornographic anime we can put up?
No.
Yeah.
Not to hand.
Not to hand. Well, I'm pretty sure we'd better find some on YouTube.
I could dig the GIMP out of the box from upstairs, maybe.
All right, fucking hell. How long have you had him, man? Fucking.
Yeah, I always wanted a GIMP just so that I could tell it to get in the box, out the box, in the box.
Roman,
is he coming back?
Yeah, he's coming back. You'll be back now.
Don't talk about him. He's back.
The thing is, it's like what he said. In between here and there, he'll drop out, or you'll be.
Were you abducted by aliens?
Didn't he? When are you going to go? When are you going to do the Ken Block thing then? Come on, I want to see some Ken Block driving.
It's for you.
Is Ken Block calling him from the grave saying he's a whip wuss?
Neil says, is that the cat driving? Because Danny's taking a nap in the back. Yeah, it's Gingy.
Look at us. We're currently sat in a Mitsubishi Lancer.
Are we?
Yeah.
Ooh. I don't think I've ever been in a Lancer before.
I got offered a Supra yesterday.
Did you?
Yeah, they wanted £1,200 for it. Well, but I think it was 1,300 he asked for, but I managed to say, well, I don't think it's worth that. And he went, more than 1,200. I was thinking, I don't know. I just don't know. I don't know. I can't run the fucking thing. That's the thing.
It's so expensive.
If I have that car,
it's crippling me.
Just to import. I mean, like, don't get me wrong, I would like literally turn the thing into a fucking race car. But the fact of the matter is that there's no way of supporting it. There's no way, especially now, unless you've won a fucking lottery or something, there's no way of doing it.
No. Like, I mean, admittedly, it's my own fault. I tried to run 2 cars because I've got the convertible and the 4x4, but it's because I need to, because if anything happens to the 4x4...
Are you embarrassed or something about what cars they are? Because you didn't mention what they were, what makes they were. See, I just noticed something in that. You're just like,
well, I'm a blonde. I don't always know what they are.
Do I really want to disclose what I drive?
Yeah, I've got a Cougar.
Is it a Suzuki by any chance?
Ford Cougar.
Cougar,
4x4,
no, we've seen a Cougar,
and a convertible Golf, a cabriolet, which sounds like a chocolate bar.
Wow. Is it a GT or GTI?
No, it's just 1.9.
Standard there. Yeah, all right.
Oh,
It's
standard.
fuel injected anyway.
It's old though. It's vintage.
Oh, I remember my Mark II Golf I had. Fucking hell.
Sounds like a Golf.
It just looked so fucking. Now I look back at it though, I just sitting in it, and it was when I first had it. It was a black Mark II Golf. It had fucking custom alloys on it and all the rest of it. Absolutely beautiful fucking looking thing. Boxy shaped one, the original.
Yeah,
one.
yeah.
And oh my god! Now I look back and I just think the seats in it and stuff, and the way that they did all, because they used to have like it's like wasn't leather.
Yeah.
It were leather, but most of it was like fucking tartan.
Yeah.
And I was just like, what the fuck's going on here? Why is it all tartan? I'm just thinking back to myself, but back then I thought it was really cool though. I don't know why.
Yeah.
And it had
cool.
a blown punk stereo in it as well.
Yeah. That's Blown Punk. Yeah.
Fucking hell.
I mean, I love my convertible, but it's like it feels really low to the ground now compared to the 4x4. I feel like it's like there's probably like bucket seats, and you just feel like you're
want to
that
get
far off the surface of the road.
Get some fucking custom fucking suspension done to it. Get some new shocks.
I can't afford to get anything done to it. I can't afford to even keep it running at times.
Would you take it to Goodwood? Running up the course, isn't it? Like everybody else is doing on YouTube at the moment.
Are they?
Oh my god!
Yeah.
See all the
I love my beast. I couldn't get rid of it, but it's not very practical. It's not very practical to run or keep, or it's got some serious rust going on that I need to address.
That Supra that I was looking at had problems in the back end.
But it's all garaged, so in theory.
No, just keep it at the weather. That's the fucking main thing.
Yeah, because with it being, I mean, the electric roof and everything works, but it does leak.
Even if you're not using it, just run it every now and then in the
garage. Yeah, we do. Because if anything happens to the 4x4, I still need to get Rosie to school and stuff like that. So it comes in really handy. I don't think I'd drive at all if I didn't have to.
You don't actually live inside. You live outside of a place, don't you?
Yeah.
By the way, you look like countryside.
Very rural. Yeah.
Same.
Yeah, all we've got is a village shop that's a post office and a pub, and that's about it, really.
Fucking hell, that's everything you want a shop to be, I gotta be honest, like a pub, a post office, and a general store. So you go in there, you get your groceries, get drunk, and then do some post.
Well, the pub's up the road a bit. It's not exactly the same building, but it's quite good. But yeah, I mean, the supermarket is not walkable distance. So, and Rosie's school is not walkable distance.
Do you know
so
what?
It's a necessity. It's a car's a necessity.
I can call Willow on command now.
Can you?
She's enclosed at the moment, so I can't really do it.
Yeah, anymore. I love her. I absolutely adore her, Tim, already. I really do.
She's so blue as well. I mean, like blue. You can be surprised. I mean, she got the tan socks on her and all the rest of it as well. But she hasn't got it. It's not like as if it's all over her face like Rubbles. She's got a blue face like it.
Oh, she's going to be so loved. She is already so loved.
I'm glad. Well, I know you've got the time and the energy, and you've also got the space.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? This is what
she won't ever be left on her own because there's always someone here in the house as well.
People jumped on the fucking bandwagon the instant I mentioned having these pups, and it's just like, well, I'm looking for the right home for them. It's not. Johnny come lately who's got 500 quid in his fucking pocket. You know what I mean? But then what the fuck happens afterwards? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
This is what I mean, and it's just like.
Sorry, I had to pull over.
What?
I had to pull over. I had a phone call.
No,
I seat, so I had to cover them.
Was it someone asking what colour knickers you're wearing? Danny, you're only doing 60 mile an hour, Danny. I'm disgusted with you. Now it's, oh my God, look at that. It's lagging now. Look at that star in the sky over there. Can you see it? Or was it a lens flare? It's a UFO.
A UAP.
Look out, Danny's a wallaby. He's trying to rob you. Oh my God! See.
Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
a
Tim, you've done it
a
now.
wallaby is now robbing Danny. Look, there we go. Good God.
That's a long old drive, 5 hours.
Yeah. I'm surprised how he does it, to be honest.
Yeah.
That just fucked me up. I mean, like, I'm just driving to fucking Bristol and back's bad enough, like.
I drove up to, for the last couple of years, I've driven up to the EWF event in Burton-on-Trent. It's like 4 hours there, 4 hours back.
Have you ever been up my way before?
Yeah, I used to live in near Aberystwyth.
Oh, it's not far.
It'd be about 2.5 hours drive to yours.
Yeah, it's not far. It's not that far.
That's not too bad, is
Well,
it?
it is really, but it's not that. It's far, but it's not in hours, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, it's not too bad really, because I'll have Rosie for company.
I can always send her to you through petsovernight.com with a free giraffe. Free giraffe you'll get like with that, and a monkey, Pogo the monkey.
Oh, I've always wanted a monkey, like Michael Jackson. Not like Michael Jackson.
Pogo the monkey's not like any monkey you'll ever want. Like,
what's his name? Bubbles. Oh,
jeez, yeah, Bubbles, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my God, Bubbles. Don't do that. Don't tear my arm off, Bubbles. Monkeys are cool and all the rest of it until they get to like when they're in their 30s and they just want to rip your arm off, or they just become so fucking like powerful. It's just like you can't be around them. Chimps are the same. Chimps are exactly like that. If you have a chimpanzee from an early age, yeah, it's like having a baby or anything like that. You've got to bring it up like that. But the fact of the matter is that they get really, really, really pissed off, violent, nasty.
Yeah, they can be. Yeah.
There was one woman, I remember hearing about one woman who had her face ripped off by one.
I remember hearing something like that as well.
I think she was in the States because, let's be honest with you, everybody in the States is mad and they like, they're like having these animals like rhinos living in their houses or whatever, you know what I mean, or a hippopotamus in their bathtub or whatever, like, what's his name, the Tiger King and all the rest of it.
Yeah, we had, it used to be a wildlife park quite locally to us, and there was a fire and they had to let a lot of the wildlife go. It was either that or let them burn to death. So there's quite a lot of
breed all the lions
unusual
into the
wild animals around us. Not that I've seen any, but
no, I've seen a few weird things out when I've been.
I have seen like there was a couple of like black panthers around the Seaton area.
You know what? That's exactly what I was about to tell you. I've been like up in North Wales. I've been in South Wales and I've seen them. I've seen a
yeah, they're not so unusual, are they? They're actually quite.
They're just pumas.
Yeah.
They're just pumas, and they're not even that big. They're not really that big. I mean, a puma it doesn't get to the size of a lion. You know what I mean? It's not as big as a lion. It's not as big as a fucking cheetah or even a mountain lion or tiger. They are small. They're very small. They're probably as big as a Staffy Bull Terrier, or maybe even a little bit more like a Rottweiler size.
Yeah, more like
I don't know whether you've ever seen Luna the Pantera on.
Yes, yeah.
And there's that girl, and her boyfriend. They look after the Rottweiler and Luna as well. I mean, they're Russian. They're in Siberia somewhere, aren't they? You know what I mean? It's always snowing. Every time you see a video, it's always snowing, or there's snow on the ground.
Neil says there's some real cougars in the Welsh Valleys.
There's been a few cougars.
Very violent. Will eat you alive.
Yeah, you gotta watch out for the cougars.
Yeah, you usually find them in the pub.
Cougars.
Yeah, you usually find them in the pub about 12 o'clock at midnight, and they're all dancing around to techno music.
You gotta watch out. You gotta watch out for the panthers, man, because the panthers are trying to suck the youth out of you.
So the cougars. I should know. I'm one.
Cougar, yeah, but the they're the older ones.
Yeah.
Gotta watch out for those Panthers. They're like in their 90s, 80s and 90s.
I've become an Arab sheikh lately. Did you know that? So
Right.
now you are my wife. You are my wife, and Laura is my wife as well. So there you go.
Oh, wicked!
Yeah.
Get to share you, do we, Tim?
Oh, God.
I don't know.
I
what
hadn't said
Laura
that
had to
now.
say about
I'd hate to think about the divorce settlement.
that.
Look, it's Mr. Hominoid.
We might end up owing you, Tim.
I don't know the way my life is. Fucking hell, Jesus Christ. Just like,
You never know. I
God.
might win the lottery and then I'll owe you, won't I?
I wouldn't. Yeah, that's a point thing. Get and win the lottery, Lucy, right now.
It's true. You can
wanna
claim
laugh at
half
you
my
right now.
winnings. As my
I
spouse,
want to
you
cheer.
can
I want
claim
to
half
cheer
my
like
winnings.
Andrew Tate got yesterday.
I didn't
He
see
got a
it.
new
What is
chair.
it like?
Andrew Tate got a new chair
Homie,
yesterday. And it was, one of those school chairs. You used to have like
I'm on the M1
Yeah.
heading south, mate.
And it was made of wood. You know what I mean? But it was plywood. And it's all splitting. And Andrew Tate wanted this chair because the Romanian authorities took away all of his Bugattis and his money. He's now left languishing in this compound. And he
Where
saw
am I
this
going?
chair.
I'm going
He
down
saw this
to
chair.
Taree.
He saw this
Hobart,
chair and he
to be
pointed
precise.
at it. He said to Tristan, he said, I want that chair. That chair it is the most amazing thing I've ever seen in my life. And it's like this plasticated chair on some Romanian guy's roof. You know what I mean? Outside, because obviously Tate lives in a compound. You know, and it's like, yeah. So two people from England travelled all the way over there, paid 500 quid to some Romanian guy that owned the chair, right, and then knocked Andrew Tate's door, which is just over the road. And then Andrew Tate is there, like in the morning, the next morning, like. You know what I mean, sat there like on top of his, the carports that they got in the, they have. He's got in his place, on top of one of them, and there's a wasp's nest right next to him, like, and it's all going off, like all these wasps are like landing
Where do
on
you
him.
find this information? I didn't know it. I didn't know any of this.
Oh my God, you should see it. You should just see it. I mean, like, he's been so fucking battered in the press at the moment. You know what I mean? By all these accusations and this, that, and the other. But he's just like Tristan comes out underneath, like it's mid-morning, and they've all just got out of bed, and Andrew's just there on top of the fucking roof, like on this crappy, split into pieces, splintery fucking school chair, and he's just he looks down at Tristan, and he goes, "What the fuck?" And Tristan looks up, and he just goes, "What the fuck are you doing up there, man?" On that chair. And Andrew just goes, They took everything.
I'm just going past the Moro rest area, homie.
Oh my God!
Moro rest area. There.
Oh my God! What's going on his screen?
Yeah.
Oh my
You're
God!
being
It's
abducted
like
by aliens, Danny.
It's like Minecraft being played at 1,000 miles an hour.
It's like a bit like one of Laura's poor pictures. It's really.
You could put.
It's quite trippy.
Yeah, you could put techno music to that, and it would make a good video.
Dun, 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 dun.
Are you tripping? Get ready to trip. Your brain is melting. Your brain is melting. The walls are rubber.
My brain always feels like it's melting.
So yeah, we're just going past
like that. It looks like something out of Tron, or is it Tron?
It is, isn't it? It's like it's almost like it's almost like the rubbish that NASA pumps out to us in pictures.
A Kubra hat, yeah. I've got a Kubra hat somewhere. I've got a Kubra.
Look at this picture of the moon. Oh my God! It's so
ready? So we're entering another indigenous country here. It says
looks like we're entering another dimension at the moment.
Yeah, your girl country. There we are, your girl country. Yeah.
Jeez, Danny.
Oh,
this is like a Commodore 64 game or a fucking. Well, there we go. It's like a loading screen for the Commodore 64 on Amstrad or something. Willow.
Hey, it's currently 9 degrees outside.
By the
Ooh,
time
that's
you get Willow, she'll be versed in fetch stick. She'll be versed in no, it's Mr. Hominoid.
Hey, homie, how are you, man?
Right. How are you doing,
There
man?
you go, mate. Where are you?
I've just gone past the Morrow rest stop.
Where's that near? South of Grafton or what?
Before Grafton. I haven't even hit Potts
Championship
yet.
frisbee catcher.
We're about 60 k's out of Grafton.
I'll be back in a minute. Just have something
Yeah.
urgent come up. Back now.
Well, that's all right. All right. Well, listen, if you're going down there, that means you won't be performing at the Splendor in the Grass, will you?
No.
Oh,
So we're just going past the.
I thought you might be
I'm
singing
well
at the
naive and all
Splendor
that.
in the Grass concert.
No, mate. We're going near that bloody place.
Oh, no, it's already packed out there tonight. I was on my way home coming up the Tweed Valley Way, and they're already halfway filled up. So I don't know how the rest of them are going to fit in there tomorrow.
Mate, I saw it. Yeah, as I went past the Yelgum rest stop. Yeah, they'll pulled out. So yeah.
Yeah, it's going to be a nightmare. I'm not going there. I've been going there the last couple of days, but I'm not going in there now the whole weekend. I'll go north. I'll go up the Tweed or somewhere. Well, listen, you have a safe
As
trip
long
on
as
your
the
way
weather
down
holds
there,
out.
mate.
Yeah, he's doing well, isn't he, so far?
Yep, I am. Yep.
It does kind
So
of
I
remind
left
me.
at 6 o'clock.
It
So
kind of
that's all
reminds
right
me
for
of those
time.
bits in Mad Max, though, when Max is like,
Yeah, England is talking over the
goes
top
in
of you.
way
What was that?
steering wheel, looking at the white lines going down the road.
I said,
Sorry, what was-
I left at 6 o'clock, so I'm doing all right for time. So
Oh, that's right. Well, I hope you filled up at the cheapest servo I find is there's the blue in Coffs Harbour. Fill up there, and that you get you all the way down Taree. Taree's a little bit dear on petrol.
I can get to Taree on a tank, mate. Not a problem.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying it's dear down there. It's 10 cents a litre cheaper at Coffs Harbour if you fill up there at that independent one on the right. I mean, you got to turn right, then come back, and then fill up, and then you go up a bit and turn around and go back again.
It's cheap at Cundletown.
Being fucking murdered
Oh,
with a few.
Cundletown's cheap, is it? Okay.
Yeah, Cundletown's cheap. Pretty cheap. Near the airport there. So yeah.
Yeah, okay. Well, I hope you buy yourself a Cobra hat when you come back through Kempsey, because that's where they make Cobra hats.
Yeah. I'll stop in and see Slim Dusty. He's centre.
Yeah, well, I think he's long dead, but anyway.
Oh no, but he's centre. You know, he's museum.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've got his movie collection, his video collection.
Yeah.
So what's down in Taree for you?
That's where Mum lives. Mum lives at Oldbar.
Oh, right. Okay. All right.
Yeah, and then I'm going down to Gosford,
Yeah.
and then I'm going down to Hurstville. Hurstville. That's where my late grandmother lives. So I'm going to go pick up some stuff from her house.
Oh, so you won't really be staying along in Hurstville. You're just going to drop in and go.
Already, look.
Oh no, I'll be staying up at Central Coast. So I'll be staying up at Central Coast.
I love her.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You'll leave the Central Coast right into Hurstville, pick up the stuff, and go back to Central Coast.
Yeah. It's only about a 2.5 hour drive from Central Coast.
I know how long it is. I used to live there for 60 years, so yeah.
So did I, mate. I lived at the entrance.
Yeah, well, I got a mate who lives at San Remo. You can pick him up, bring him up here if you like.
All right, as long as he pays for fuel.
No, what's he now? He's 68 anyway. No, he won't go anywhere. Yeah, he's up there, San Remo there near Wyong. Anyway, mate, hello, people over there in England. I believe one is named Neil. How are you, Neil?
Yeah, that's Neil. Neil's over in So homie, you back up in Merbs?
Yeah, I'm back up here at Chris's house. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Are you staying in? Or are you going back down to Sydney?
Again.
Oh, I got to get in a few weeks, pick up my stuff, but that's about it. And then I'll be pissing off back
Oh,
up
yeah.
here.
Oh, you're going back home. All right.
No, Chris is going to be cleaning up the house up here and getting rid of all the dust and putting a bedroom door in my bedroom and a few
Good.
other things and
Good luck.
finishing the
Good
house.
luck.
I love
Good luck. Good luck.
Yeah, I know. Oh, you mean Chris? Yeah. Mm. We won't say no more.
I'll just-
We won't say no more.
Yeah.
It'll be fine,
I'm
you
just
know.
going past the Yamba turnoff, so making
Oh,
good time.
yes, I know the Yamba turned off well. I went up there one day just for a look and went up over the bridge, and it's a great big bloody huge bridge, and I probably gets one car every half hour. But anyway, a
Yeah.
necessary bridge, but a waste of money. But if you know what I mean, a massive amount of money to build that great big overhead bridge there. But yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
How many boats? I've never seen a boat go under it so far. So yeah,
Seen a what?
I've not seen a boat go under it so far, big enough for it. So.
Yeah, it's a pretty big
Fart
bridge.
on your head.
Right, mate, I'll
It's a
get
bridge,
off.
yeah,
You
well,
have a
they-
safe trip.
Yeah, mate. Thanks, mate.
Yeah,
Right, you take care. You look up. Listen, when you get back up here, give me a bloody ring. I left you messages. Give me a ring. You never rang me. You.
Yeah,
cheeky.
I know. I've been bloody
I
busy at
know.
work,
I'll,
mate. Yeah, it's nuts.
well, I'll smack you on the microphone. Yeah.
All right. All
All
right,
right,
here we
mate,
go over this
listen.
bloody huge bridge.
All right. See you later. Oh, I love that
See
you,
bridge.
mate.
It's good, isn't it? It's massive, big
Yeah,
one.
yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Cheers, mate.
See ya.
Give
See you,
me a
mate.
ring the day after you get back. All right.
Yep. All right. No, worries, mate.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh.
Look at her.
This is a bridge, mate. This is a.
I do like the kisses on the easies. Is that what it is that? Mwah.
I can't believe how their ears are like starting to proper stick up
Oh,
now.
it's like what Rebels is like. The
Yeah.
one boy I got, he got like devil fucking horns. Basically, you know what I mean? The way his ears look is so fucking funny to watch, to see, like. But he's the aggressor as well.
Aggressor. So we're going past McLean.
Oh, right.
And what's McLean? McLean is a Scottish
The
town.
toothpaste.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
McLean's. Yeah.
Are you
Toothpaste.
McLean showing? Remember that ad? Do you have that ad too? Do you have the Are You McLean showing?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, we
Yeah.
have that one. Yeah.
Oh, it's a snuggly wuggly puppy.
So we're about 110 kilometres from Coffs Harbour and 643 k's from Sydney.
Hello.
Right.
I know you're in miles, so I don't know what that is in miles. If anyone
No.
wants to jump on the calculator and work that out.
No, I got a puppy
I
in my
didn't
hand. I
realise you were
can't do it.
quite so far away from Kells. That's a bummer.
7 hours, yeah.
Wow.
It's 1,365,000 million miles away from me.
I thought you were actually gonna. I thought you had actually done the calculation then.
You had to go to the moon and back.
I was about to be really impressed with you, Tim.
I think
to be
it's
so
about 300 miles. I think it's about
that's-
300.
done the
I got to
calculation.
be honest with you. That's pretty far, Danny. There we go.
I think it's about 320 miles. Think about that. Yeah.
Yeah, Neil says it converts to a friggin' long way. Yeah.
Yeah. So a mile. I think a mile is what? 60.
Excuse me.
He loves being fussed.
A kilometre
take my
is
belt.
60 miles. I don't know.
Yeah.
Someone
She's now going into mode.
do it.
Okay.
Like,
Little
Oh,
Willow
it's
is.
cold. It's freezing.
Oh, what are you doing, Willow? Why do you look like you've done something naughty on my leg?
Yes.
Oh, look at the face.
That's a cane. That's a cane truck in front. Is it a cane truck? I can't fix my high beam because you'll go nuts. But, the cane truck. Yep. So that's a cane. That's a cane lorry there. So that carries the sugar cane.
okay.
Getting kisses, am I?
Not the cocaine, the sugar cane.
Sugar cane.
Sugars for Fanny.
Sugar daddy. Sadly.
Don't mind either, to be fair.
Well, think about it. Think about it. Yeah, that song where it says pour some sugar on it. He's not talking about sugar. Pour
Yeah.
some sugar.
Yeah, when you got a
on
sugar daddy, they're not talking about sugar.
it. No, but when they're saying pour sugar on it, he's not talking about sweet. He's talking
No.
about those.
Yeah.
He farted. Was it you, Roma? Somebody's either shat or they farted. Was it you, Roma? Oh, did you fart, Roma?
Oh no, a shark.
A shark.
Oh, no, I farted.
It's life shark.
Many a time have I sharted. It's been fun.
Oh man,
It's not fun.
We've had to run home very quickly through the crowds of people in the street because you've had one too many pints or too much ecstasy or whatever.
Coffs Harbour, 115.
Shut up, Roma. Barry.
There's a
Barry.
B double. There's a B double. There's a B double lorry. That's 1.5 lorries long. So
Oh yeah. Oh, he's a big one.
there's a big
What
one.
she said.
Whoa.
That's what she said.
I wonder how many
what she
prostitutes
said.
he's murdered.
That's what she said. God no.
Bring Jeremy Clarkson back into the picture. There we are. I wonder how many prostitutes that guy's murdered.
Oh.
I wouldn't know.
I don't know.
No. They
That's
don't
what she
want him either. He wouldn't do something like that, would he?
I don't know. I think a lot of TV celebs do a lot of things we don't really think they would do.
No, Jeremy Clarkson never did anything like that. It was just like he made a comment about truck drivers.
Well, he never got caught doing anything like that, you mean?
Yeah, but there was that comment about truck drivers that he made about them all
He's a
being
good,
murdered.
wholesome farmer.
Yeah.
He's
A good, wholesome farmer.
Shut up! He makes his own lager. No.
My granddad used to make his own wine. It used to be well good fun.
Did he used to step on it?
Oh, that's apparently that's where my
Did he
name
get his
comes
sweaty
from.
foot into it? Yeah.
What, stopping wine?
Yeah, the name Walker comes from the people that used to stomp the grapes.
Wow.
Walk on the grapes, apparently.
Walker, Texas Ranger.
Or it came from Skywalker.
But considering mine's name's like Walker as in the Scottish Walker, I don't think they had that much wine in Scotland back in the day.
Whiskey.
Exactly.
Or whiskey.
They wouldn't be stomping wine. No, they wouldn't be stomping grapes, would they, for whiskey?
They'd be stomping bloody other heads.
And apparently there's a big feud between the Walkers in Scotland and the Campbells. The Walker family and the Campbell family.
Yeah, well, guess where I come from?
Soup against wine.
Campbells. I'm from the Campbells, the Ogilvies.
Oh, I'm a Walker. We can't get on. We can't be friends.
No, that's what she said.
Don't.
Yep. Well, you know what? The McGregors almost wiped us out, man.
Why isn't
they did.
Why isn't Din surfing on the bonnet?
Because he's lying on my lap. It looks like a wee old spot on my lap.
The truck.
Or
was it the same one you let it pass you?
No, it's a Mac.
No.
My grandparents is they come from McRae
country.
Okay, yeah.
Well, they're Rays, but all the Rays are related. So, which is kind of funny because my grandfather's name was Ray, R-A-E, the last name, and Kel's last name is R-A-Y, which is just a variant of Ray. So, we could be related.
Awesome.
Somewhere down the track.
She could be the last Skywalker.
I am your father. Just remember.
When you said that, you sounded like Arnold Schwarzenegger.
I am your father. Get down to the chopper now, look. Get to the jump. Get to the speed bump. Yes. So what do they call it? Fucking Star Cruiser. Go on. Get to the Star Cruiser now. Get in there. I don't care if you are Chewbacca. I don't want to see your C-3PO. What do you mean, R2-D2?
I need to go to the toilet now and have a poo after you've said all this.
Oh,
Is that bad? Like,
don't talk about toilets. I need to get toilet too.
I've always got a trouser leg and a bucket I could use, I suppose.
It's hard to go to the toilet whilst driving. Not that I've ever tried it, but it's hard. Just saying. How come the roads in Oz seem to be fine in the heat, yet British roads melt?
Yeah, they do. They do melt.
Well, this is the cement road. This is made of cement. So, but our roads in the outback, they are made of what's called slag.
Oh,
so
yeah,
the byproduct of smelting,
mostly
Slag.
Slag.
Yeah, they lay all the slag. They lay all the slags on there. They lay all the slags on the road. Yeah, that's why they don't melt, because they're dirty old slags. Oh, that's rude. No slags were hurt in the production of this road. But yeah, so, but our roads do melt. Our roads get hot.
The grip on the Welsh.
When you walk on a tar road in summertime, you can stick to it, and you get like we get mirages, what are called mirages, where they're like, it looks like there's water on the road, but it's actually the tar so hot that it's making steam come off it, visible steam.
Is that when you're tied to a tree and you see the Kool-Aid man coming towards you? In the middle.
We don't have Kool-Aid in Australia. Oh, I don't think we do. What's Kool-Aid? Is that lemonade? Is that cordial?
Kool-Aid. How do you not know about Kool-Aid?
We don't have powdered cordial. We don't have powdered cordial. Our cordial comes already pre-mixed.
How dare you?
How dare you?
How dare you? How dare you have it
How dare you?
Pre-mixed?
How dare you? So it's causing CO2 emissions.
What are you doing?
Hey, you know what? Greta's going to come for you, Tim, because you're creating greenhouse gases with those 6 pups.
They're fucking. I know. Greta,
all the farting they're doing.
I got Greta in my cupboard in the hallway.
Even Rosie started doing Greta
she lives in it. Greta actually lives in my cupboard in my hallway.
She's been watching you guys too much, and she starts doing this Greta Thunberg impression. It's really funny.
It's really cute. We have to be careful because we realise our audience is copying us.
Yeah.
Oh, we're almost at Wagula and we're almost at Coffs Harbour.
I would do an impression, but I'm really bad at it. She's really good. She does a really good Greta Thunberg impression.
How dare you? How dare you? The ecosystem.
I can't do it. I sound like a right idiot. Like a right moron.
All you gotta do is just emphasize your.
Poor people in Africa who are choking on your exhaust fumes. How dare you? I cannot believe that the world is becoming the way it is.
How dare you?
Oh my God, nuclear weapons everywhere. Oh my God, oil. Oh my God, oil. Oh, I'm having a heart attack.
These oil protesters are on my side.
Where's the paramedics?
One day, what? You have wrecked my childhood. My existence is wrecked because of all the oil being used.
I swear to God, her mother and her father must write they write an A4 fucking page of what she got to say for the next day. You know what I mean? All sort of fucking climate activists, rhetoric, and all the fucking rest of it, and it's just like, nah, fuck off. Boring. Boring. It's not. It's fucking. What was it? Fucking 12 years ago, they were all going on about the world would be all flooded out by now, and this, that, and the fucking other. You know what I mean? It's not.
No.
But yeah, they still go on about it.
Remember they came out. They came out and said it was global warming. Now they've decided, oh no, that doesn't work anymore. It's climate change.
Well, what a lot of people don't realise is that
Because climate change could be anything.
Global
I
warming,
think the Earth's
like,
magnetic field is
not.
flipping.
It's
That's my
a natural
personal
phenomena. It's a natural phenomena in the solar system. That's what it is.
My thing is this, right? Well, my thing is this, right? Is that if you really think,
listen, we orbit
the size of humans,
we orbit the sun, right? Sun gives off heat, right?
Yes.
It has good seasons and bad seasons, just like any other sun, where it'll be slightly more powerful than usual, or it'll be slightly less powerful than usual. It cycles, right? And it's been going on Earth since the days of cavemen and dinosaurs and everything fucking else. But we've been bombarded by these people who are all fucking politicians at the end of the day, saying global warming, global warming, global warming, global warming.
Political agendas.
Yeah, exactly. This is what I mean. It's political agenda. It's stopping other countries. Basically, it's stopping people who are capable of mass industry and this, that, and the other, because they're jealous of that. You know what I mean? This is what it is. Sanction them. Do this. Do that.
Well, see, okay. So in Australia, they banned the plastic bag, right? So you're not allowed to have plastic bags anymore, and they're getting rid of single use.
I'll tell you this much, Danny. Right? I'll tell you this much.
Right.
This is being real now, right? This is
Yeah.
looking forward to the future and all the rest of it. Right? If we don't be more industrious and more into computers and more into this, that, and the other to do with medical and this, that, and the other, we're never going to get off this planet. We're not going to be able to colonize other worlds, which is, for fuck's sake, this is what I hope everybody thinks of in the future, because this is what it should be. We should be moving off this planet. It's not sustainable. That's one true thing about all this activism shit. It isn't sustainable at the end of the day. But that's, you're talking thousands and thousands and thousands of years in the future. You know?
But if you really think that us humans could impact the world, we are like a grain of sand in the size of the scheme of things. This Earth is massive. It can handle itself.
We are a grain of sand on the cosmic shore.
Right? We have no way if every human being can impact this world to the point where it can destruct. It's a pretty powerful world.
Well, you got to look at it like this. A lot of people on the planet don't believe that we went to the moon. I for one believe it. I do believe we went to the moon. Small steps, though. You know what I mean? It's all about, the problem with our world is it's all about defense. It's all about fucking defending our countries because of other countries.
Well, you know what's really funny, right? What's really funny is that Hollywood got it wrong, because when you look at all those movies where we're getting invaded by aliens, all the world.
I honestly don't think that if aliens came here, I don't think it would be in an invasion way.
No, but I'm saying if they were to invade us, we're fucked, because every man.
Danny.
Every country's for themselves. They're not.
What you're saying is if beings can travel from one star system to ours and it's within days, you know what I mean? Then that technology is going to surpass our technology. You know what I mean? So we don't stand a chance. If we decided to be all warlike with them, they'd just be laughing at us. They wouldn't even go to war with us. They'd just be in hysterics.
Yeah.
That's right. So
then
if
they
you
would be
think, if you think,
I bet they do. I bet they have a right giggle
I
at
mean,
our
I mean,
expense.
look at this. We can only really achieve max speeds anyway. You see what I'm saying? But these craft
Yeah.
come here, so they obviously come from from a distance away.
We can't get to warp speed yet, can we?
That's what I mean. Like, it's just like, well, hypothetically,
the fastest we can get to, I think, is Mark 4. I think Mark 3. I think it is.
hypothetically, we can do warp speed, but
Can we?
we haven't got a power source that can deal with
But
it.
you also got to be careful of it. You got to be careful of what's called inertia, right? Because we don't have the ability to cause zero inertia.
Yeah, well, it would kill everybody inside the ship unless it's shielded.
That's right. Yeah. Because that's the inertia. Because
You'd be pancake against the wall, and most of the ship will probably be pancake within seconds.
I thought inertia was resistance.
Inertia is what you move inside. That's why when you have an accident and you hit something with your head, your brain inertia keeps it moving forward and it hits the side of your skull. That's what causes injury.
Okay, yeah, I get you. Yeah.
So that's what happens.
Okay.
So that's why you
the skull does surround it, but there is liquid in between the skull and the brain.
That's right. That reduces the inertia, but it doesn't stop it. You have to have zero inertia because at that speed, you're going to be like when you're in a car and they take off.
Well,
you sit back in your seat.
Like this, you don't have to do it. To make it simple for you. It's like when they say about these, you watch these ufology programs and all the rest on YouTube or on Sky or whatever, and it's just like every time they go on about these craft or the speeds that they get up to, there's no way unless it was shielded that the pilot would be able to survive the actual speeds, the maneuvers, and things like that. It would turn him into mush. But it's exactly the same thing. What I'm just.
I guess if you watch the Explorers, remember the TV show The Explorers, the kids one, how he said he goes like the inertia. That's what he's talking about. Yeah, he goes like he was suspended.
Is that when the exploring fighter went to Area 51 and he stole a UFO from Area 51, and he was flying around?
I don't think so. I don't think Dan's ever been to Area 51 in America. I don't know yet.
Hundreds of times. He works for him.
Oh, has he been to America?
Which Dan?
EWF.
Exploring.
No, I don't think so. He doesn't like flying. I know he's going to America. He's going to America later this year, hopefully.
Yeah, because you go out with his friends.
He hates flying.
He did Japan, though. I was surprised about the Japan stuff.
It's the second time in Japan. Get me.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Japan's good. I want to go there.
As much as I'm not a fan of Dan's,
I love him.
But he's a nice enough guy.
No shit, Sherlock.
Sometimes but sometimes he does.
Yeah, I know your T-shirt.
He has sometimes he comes out with a diamond. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't like all the videos because I don't like a bit of hoo-ha, but I don't mind the ones where he's actually, being serious.
I think he's a creative genius. I genuinely do. Anybody that puts that much effort and that much
definitely. He was delighted
making his videos. I mean, his whole life is.
I got masses of respect for Kaylee, and that group, because at the end of the day, I know for a fact that it's mostly drama. It's just dramatized and it's a bit of fun. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Their whole life is dedicated to YouTube, whether it's videoing, editing, exploring, social media.
That prayer thing.
I like how his mum and dad get into it.
Lisa and Stevie D.
Yeah, they do that. Doom. He goes, can I press the button? He's like, doom.
Yeah, they're really nice people. They're absolutely lovely. They're so genuine.
Oh, they get right behind him too, don't they?
They do,
yeah.
He's
done well. He's done well for himself. Like the fighting wasn't.
Keeps him under control anyway. That's the main thing. He's good. No, Andrew's a good guy. I mean, I have watched him for fucking years, to be honest with you.
I love
mean,
Andrew. I love
But-
Andrew.
but-
I love
I
Kaylee,
don't
though.
use
They
it.
are
But
really
they-
good
but
friends
they
of
don't
mine.
talk.
Because a lot of people.
But does Dan and Andrew still talk now, or they don't talk anymore?
No, they've just been out recently.
Are they? Oh yeah.
Yeah, they've been on a road trip up north, like in the last few weeks.
Oh yeah.
So they are talking
Someone-
again. They did
someone-
drift
one of-
apart for a while. They
yeah.
did have a bit of a.
Oh
you
yeah,
know.
because they thought someone did something.
They
Yeah.
had a little bit of a hoo-ha, but who
Yeah,
doesn't?
they did. And but they are friends. They're very good friends, and they have
Oh.
done like some filming together recently, which I'm really pleased about because they're better. They're better together than apart, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
I don't see. I haven't seen any dark art stuff lately, to be honest with you.
Yeah, he's been doing less. Unfortunately, he's been, I guess, like everyone on YouTube, has been quite disheartened, especially by the
He's what?
YouTube algorithm. You know, not
Oh, no,
giving
him.
notifications and.
Oh no, that wasn't him. Who was the one whose partner passed away? Was that there was Dark Arts? Was that?
No, I
Oh.
don't think it was. No, I
No.
don't think so. No, I know. Yeah.
Someone's wife passed
I'll give
away.
you a bit of
recently.
advice, Lucy. I'll give you a bit of advice, Lucy. Right?
Mhm.
Is that it's pretty soon you're gonna have a little puppy, right? It's gonna be all
Yeah.
wonderful, and you're gonna be out in the garden in the summer with it and all the rest of it. Then it'll turn into something like Roma.
Shut up!
Oh, I
Shut
love
up, Willow!
Roma.
Shut up, Willow!
What are you doing,
Shut up,
Mike?
Willow!
What are you doing, Führer? Mein Führer. What are you doing?
Mein Kampf.
Hail, Roma.
Zagaha.
I used to have a really cute baby, and now she's a 7.5-year-old with attitude. Attitude.
Baby without you.
It happens, Lucy. Yeah.
It does. She's got her head screwed on though. She's cleverer than I am. Had a really good school report. She scored brilliantly in her SATs and all
Well,
her
you have
exams.
SATs, don't they?
They keep saying every year. They keep saying, "Oh, this is going to be the last year we do them because it's not fair to test children that young."
Do you know,
Oh,
right?
but
Do you know that
I'm still
every
doing them.
line that's going past at the moment, right, on that road has been sniffed up Danny's nose? Yeah.
Is it?
It's got his car actually sucks up this. They're all cocaine lines all the way.
Oh
Why?
man!
Cocaine lines. And his
Man.
car is driving along. As long as he's driving along,
They
his car
called it.
a vent at the
What do you have
bottom.
to put that visual in my head for? God.
It sucks all of the coke up through his car and into the air conditioning system, and he's got a pipe that comes off the air conditioning system into his nose.
God, I'd love that much. Love
Yeah.
that. What would you do with it? All that.
I don't know. I'd be just like that. I wouldn't even have it in my nose. I'd be pouring it into a bag.
I'd be in an asylum. That's where I'd be.
I don't know. I love it, but I'll leave it.
I'd be
Saying I
locked
didn't
away
want you,
somewhere.
so I love it, but I leave it. Like,
Take it high on your own supply.
well, what happens? Isn't it? You know?
Take me to your dealer.
Take me to your dealer.
Where is your finest Colombian?
I used to have that T-shirt, and I got a photograph of my grandmother, and it says "Take me to your dealer." My grandmother's pointing and going, "What's that?" And I went, "You know, cards."
Mm.
And then
Don't do
I got
drugs,
another.
kids.
I got another photograph. I got another photograph of my grandmother, and I realised I'm wearing my jumper says "Ada Hash."
Oh, your man sounds awesome.
And my grandmother,
Sounds
my grandmother was
amazing.
like, she just laughed at it and went, "What's Ada Hash?" I went, "I don't know. You know, Ada Hash."
She
Oh.
sounds like such a character.
She was. I miss her
Quarters of
so
an
much.
hour,
I bet you
three-quarters
do.
of an hour that I knew her, Danny, on you. I got to say it. I could see that she'd seen a lot of things in her life. You know what I mean?
Oh, mate.
I mean, like
You know what?
her home was just like it was like a museum.
Oh, mate, it still is.
But that, you know what I'm saying, man? It's just all that history, all of them years. You know what I mean? And it's all
Yeah.
documented. It's all there. It's documented.
Yeah.
Yeah, amazing.
That's fucking. That's something else. That is. I mean, not a lot of people do that. You know what I mean? In their lives, they don't go along that path. You know?
No.
They just end up fucking, seeing it, but they don't document it.
Well, we just found out, so they're not going to sell the house for 2 years, so that's yeah,
That's
they can
good.
stay. Yeah, so it's good. Like, and house prices there are really raised up big time. So yeah.
So it's going to be a bit of money out of it then.
So
yeah?
you could go and potentially spend some time there, just going through everything and enjoying it all.
I've got some stuff that I already
You've
had
already
that
done
was
that,
given to
have you?
me. See, Grandma was wise. Grandma gave us stuff before she passed away. If she wanted you to have something, she wanted to see you enjoy it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. It prevents
Yeah.
family arguments because there's, like, it's so easily done, isn't it? Families fighting
Yeah.
over things, however
Well,
close
there
they
is-
are.
Well, see, the thing is this, right, is that my grandmother has 12 grandchildren, 6 great-grandchildren, 4 great-great-grandchildren.
This is sounding like a Jeremy Kyle show now.
Yeah. But there's only 3 children alive because my uncle passed away. So my mum's younger brother passed away.
Oh,
Yeah. Uncle Bill.
sad. Oh,
See, so she's out there with him now. So yeah.
Hmm.
she'll be watching. She'll be watching over you
Oh,
all.
mate, the thing is this, right? Is that I get a bit paranoid though. Like I sat there and not being rude. I was going for a slash and I thought, if Grandma's always
she's
watching me.
I think the same thing.
I'm like, Grandma, I need privacy. Don't watch me now.
I do
And
the
I
same
don't-
thing with my dad because I'll be sat on the toilet. I think, I hope Dad's not watching right now.
Well, I won't have none of that. I won't have none of that. I have my house.
It's like when people.
my own.
I'm glad I'm not the only one that thinks like that.
It's like when people have photographs of their family like around them, and you've gone over to be with them, and they're like, "Oh, I'm trying to entertain myself here, and there's people watching me. They're your family."
Rumor that far is delightful.
Imagine that. Imagine you start you start getting yeah.
So how many hours have you got left then?
I'm
where
trying
did-
to my lager and my wine. I'm trying to quaff Roma's fart.
So about two and a half hours.
Oh,
Eggy.
okay.
It's very
Long ass drive.
pickled
That's
egg.
only to Mum's house.
Yeah.
Pickled egg fart.
So I should be a mum by
Wow, Roma, that is fucking repugnant.
about 2.5 hours. I should be at Mum's, and then I'll spend time with Mum, and then I'll drive down to Kells. I should be at Kells by around about 2:30 a.m. maybe my time.
Wow.
Do you think she's going to be annoyed with you and smack you
No.
in the face and waking
No.
her up with that
No.
time of the morning
No.
No.
Kels loves Danny.
with knuckle
No.
duster?
Then I might
Yeah, with knuckle
have an
duster.
hour. I might have an hour's sleep, and then I'll get up and we'll go watch the sunrise together. And yeah,
Oh, that's romance.
Oh, that's nice.
I can do another live, I guess. I could, but I want to. Well, she can do a live. Oh, I know. She can do a live from my account on her account. I don't know. Something.
I'm going for
Oh,
one.
what's he broken down? It's a UFO. It's a UFO.
I don't like driving at night anymore. My eyes are not good enough.
I love it. I'd rather drive at night than day. My feet are sitting back, and I'm just relaxed because the cruise control does it all now. So
Yeah.
your golf will have cruise control, wouldn't it?
Yeah, mine's got cruise control. But Andrew was in the car with me, and he was laughing at me. He said, "You do know your car's got a 6th gear, don't you?"
Oh, you're sitting
No,
there.
And I was like,
Yeah,
I was like, "Yeah," and he went, "Well, you don't use it."
Alright.
Cheeky.
because you got high revs,
He's
yeah.
scared of the extra vroom.
Yeah, but I can't get down from 6th gear, and I'm not used to it because the Golf's only got 5 gears, and so I do forget it's there. To be
Does
fair,
it turn on a dime? Your Golf.
yes,
It's got really good fucking turning circle.
yeah, it's brilliant. I can't get round in one like doing it in the 4x4, but it seems like
I think that's where Renault they ripped off Volkswagen because of the Clio.
yeah.
Because the Clio had a fucking. It was almost like I don't know. Maybe Volkswagen ripped it off from Austin as well because of the Mini.
Maybe.
You know what I mean? Because there's that turning circle with a Mini, and I mean, like you can spin one of them on a fucking 10p piece.
Yeah, because I thought I was going mad. You know, I go to like turn round after I've been to the shop and just like turn round in the road, and I can't get around in one in the 4x4. Whereas I just spin it round in the Golf, no problem.
Because I've never had a convertible Golf. I've only ever had like a hard top. What's the back end like on it? Is it rigid?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Oh, cool. I've never, like I said, I've never test driven one. I've never had I've been in one. I'm not in a convertible, but in a hard top. And it's, I've been in a GTI.
I can take you out to the garage and show you if you like.
No, if you want.
Why not?
Need to know to see. No.
Let's go out to the garage.
Dun, dun,
Do
dun,
do
dun,
do.
dun, dun,
We're live though,
dun.
you know that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just
Are
don't
you
show
okay?
your
I'm
plate.
doing
Okay, all right,
rude.
okay.
I'm just showing him the car.
Lucy, just don't show your plates, all right?
No, I know.
No, I won't.
No, yeah, just be mindful of we're live. That's what I'm saying.
Just remind,
Yeah.
be mindful
I don't
of
care what you do.
your internet security. Look.
Hang on, the light come on a second. Yeah, can you see it?
Road work.
Oh, is it black?
Yeah.
Oh my word.
Yeah.
That's yeah, I like that.
So the roof just comes to you can't even see it. The roof there, and then that's just like the boot there.
Mm. Small boots on them, man.
Very small. Yeah, I've got handbags bigger.
That's the same. I've had convertibles before. I used to have an XR3i convertible.
Oh yeah.
I didn't like it though, to be honest with you. It's a bit boring.
I did I used to get some funny looks when Rosie was little, and I had baby seat in the back of a convertible with the roof down, but she loved it.
My car doesn't like going this slow.
No, there's nothing wrong. I know, Danny. It's all right, man. I know. Is your turbocharger playing up?
I have to do. The car doesn't like going slow. Fuck, where do I go now?
Dump valve don't like it.
Oh shit! Where are we going?
It's that tuning you did to it. That's what it is.
Tuning. No, I don't think I've ever.
The most horsepower I've ever had out of one of my cars was I had an RS Turbo Escort.
Oh yeah. I had an Escort.
I managed to get it to 400 horsepower. But the thing is every time you put your fucking foot down, I mean, you'd literally end up in a bush. It'd just be
the fastest car I think I've been in.
You know what I mean by squirrely, like. You know what I mean? Squirrely, like when you put your foot on the throttle, it's very squirrely. All of a sudden, you'll be fighting.
I remember the car you were talking about the other day.
What's that?
Sorry. You meant the other one. There was a Polo. The VW Polo was the opposite of the Golf.
Yeah, that was the first car I ever had was a Polo.
I had a Caddy as
Pants off,
well.
legs
I had
open.
a Volkswagen Caddy with a GTI engine in it as well.
My granddad had a Jaguar, like the XJ Sport You press the sport button.
Oh,
Did he wear one of them big
Oh.
sheepskin jackets, like in Minder?
I was going to say, dude,
In it though,
dude,
in
you
it,
should sit in the back seat.
in it, the Jag is a granddad's car, isn't it?
It,
Let's be
yeah, it
honest,
was.
He sit in the back seat.
It's
He sit in
too
the back
big for-
seat with a cigar in his mouth, mate.
All that beige,
Like, it's
all
too
that
big for
beige
car
and
parking
walnut, all the beige
spaces.
and walnut, all beige and walnut everywhere.
He used to have to go right to the back of like Tesco's car park because his car was too long for any of the spaces. But he was still driving at 95. At 95, he was still driving.
And the XJS is fucking amazing. Like, I gotta be honest with you, it's a nice car.
Oh, it's 7 degrees.
Coupe. It's a coupe. You know what I mean? The XJS is basically.
There you go. Look, $2.05 a litre for fuel.
Wow.
It just looks like as
A
if
litre.
it looks like as if I'm watching some computer game or some shit. Like, I don't know what's going on, Danny. What is happening? What is happening in your life at the moment? It looks like you've gone.
You are disappearing into like a black hole or some
he's gone into
space.
16-bit. He's gone into 16-bit now, look. And pretty soon it'll be 18.
When this baby hits 88 miles per hour, you're going to see some serious shit.
Come
on, hit warp speed, Danny.
Dinosaurs and everything, yeah.
I got to watch out. There's horses around.
No, drive safe.
Right at you.
Doesn't matter how long it takes you to get there. Just get there safely.
Well, that's it now. I think.
Do you like Boost?
I think that.
Boost?
I think you should turn off the motorway and go onto some of the dust roads. Do some rallying like Ken Block. Do some handbrake turns and all that sort of shit. Like, you know.
I ripped the handbrake out of my VW Polo doing handbrake turns. And the guy from the garage rang my dad and he said, "You do know that, you know, your daughter's got a very, very strong arm." I was like,
Hey, D, hope you're well.
Hey, D. Haven't seen D in ages. Good to see you.
Hello, D.
Been a while from you.
Good day.
He's from Melbourne, Victoria.
Yes. I see D in all the best chat.
Yeah.
She's
Danny's
in all the
become
best live chat.
Danny's become Robot Danny at the moment. Listen. Robot Danny.
Oh, the elves are very well, thank you, D. We've got 68 of them now.
Wow. I hope you're not going to dress up that French bulldog in an elf costume.
No, we've got to hide all the elves away, haven't we? Because she might attack some. She might eat some. Think they're toys.
I'll say this much, right? Like I said, she's apart from the big boy that I've got, obviously, and he's
Pedro.
Pedro is fucking huge, right? I gotta be honest. I'll show you in a bit. But she out of all of them, she's the most responsive one. I can literally call her right now, right, and she would find a way out of the pound that she's in at the moment.
Oh, that's my girl.
Right, she literally just finds a little gap. It's only a sleeping bag gap. She can just push it aside. You know what I mean?
Oh,
so call her and she'll come to me. And she's literally like, well, how long's it been? 3 weeks now, something like that. Well, we're in our 4th week. I think we're in our 4th week now. I'm thinking about it.
Yeah, I keep meaning to write down the date so that I can.
Well, when it happened, I emailed Laura, so I got it in email. So
oh, well done.
I got the date, so I obviously with how wrecked I am most of the time. You know what I mean? Which is most of the time in the mornings, apart from the afternoon. See, Danny couldn't handle it no more. He's jealous. Look.
Danny, what are we going to do? What are we going to do, Tim? What can we do?
This country won't allow him to get away with what that's what it is.
You have control, Tim.
But yeah, it's like she's the most intelligent of the bunch.
Oh, she's so. I like the fact that she's like calm but alert.
I mean,
she's
you just
very with it.
My man's like, you know what I mean? I was holding her up, and it's like that's not much support. It's not like as if I'm cuddling her and holding her. She's just like, oh, okay, I like this, and you put it to your face, and she's like, oh no, I love you. Oh.
Honestly, I just cannot wait.
see how it goes, and then it might be less than 8 weeks, all right? Because
Yeah, there's no hurry. No hurry.
they're
I didn't mean to
progressing. And
rush
the other
you.
thing is,
Like whenever she's ready.
I'll release her to you at 7 weeks, probably. All right.
Release the hound.
Yeah, don't rush her into
then you've got a
anything.
week. Then you've got a week of her being at home with you. Then you just take her to the vet. And you get her checks done.
Yeah.
That's it. Job done. And she's, like I said, apart from obviously the little one, they're all doing fine.
Brilliant.
You've
You've done really well. You've done brilliantly.
I'm a big. Like I said, I'm gutted. I am really upset.
I know.
I'm trying not to blub. You know what I mean? But
I know.
At the end of the day, it's just like, well,
she was yours, wasn't she? You were going to keep that one.
She was the one I was going to keep, but it's like this now. Well, I've got a choice of either having a boy or a girl, because I'm not going down the one road that I've spoken to you about before with regards to one of my friends, because he was interested, and I'm not going down that road. I want him to go to good homes. I mean, really good homes. You know what I mean? So it's a case of, well, I'm going to keep one of them back for myself, because at the end of the day, Roma is getting on. Rubble is also getting on. They're not youngsters anymore. You know what I mean? I'd like to move. Honestly, I would like to have Roma here with one of her kids, maybe another girl, maybe one of the girls. And Rubble to go onto a family home that's got a little boy or a little girl, because he's like that. He's one of those dogs. You know what I mean? It's not like Rome. Rome was a country dog. She's like, oh, I don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? Oh, take me out, Dad. I don't give a shit if it's snowing. I don't give a shit if it's gale force winds and snow. You know what I mean? And I'll jump in the river as well at the same time and have a swim and everything. I just don't care. I'll roll in a load of fucking cow shit and God knows what and all the rest of it, because that's what they're like. You know what I mean? They're proper Frenchies. But you get these Diddy Frenchies that don't like to go out through the door. And
hey, Laura. Love you.
Holy shit! Look who it is.
Is Neil from Land's End?
But it's like, oh yeah.
I don't know. I got an auntie who used to live in Land's End. Now she lives in Penzance.
I think Laura lives on a pirate ship in Bristol's harbour. Yeah.
She's going to live in a lighthouse one day.
How are you doing, Laura? Are you going to come on up?
Well, no, she's not well. She's not well, mate.
Not well at all. Poor Laura.
Don't just.
She probably have a swollen gum and everything, mate.
Leave that big
pain. Serious pain. Bless
I'm
her.
currently at work, which may as well be Land's End.
She looks like I did 6 months ago, to be honest with you.
That's right. I remember you come up and I'm like, "Fuck, you got in the fight."
Look at my face. It was out like that.
Oh, toothache's the worst. It's the absolute worst.
I had gum infection from it.
Oh man, painful.
I had to go on the what was it? What do they call it? Amoxicillin.
Amoxicillin, yeah.
Penicillin. Antibiotics,
and they wouldn't take the tooth out in the first place unless you had the amoxicillin.
Yeah, they have to get rid of the infection first, because otherwise it can spread, can't it, when they take the tooth out?
Yeah, and transeptus.
Look at that. It's Jabba the Hutt, look. Oh, Jabba. What are you up to?
His nipples make me laugh. I know how she feels. I bet you're starving, Laura. I bet you're hungry.
Oh, my baby.
Can you eat soup? Like cool soup or something?
I could send her some French bulldog soup. Huh.
That doesn't sound
inviting. Through a straw.
I can milk it. I could get one of them machines.
It depends where the tooth is, though, because if you are sucking through a straw, you can still cause pain.
Roma, what are you doing?
Yeah, you can, but it does, like, a straw tends to bypass the teeth sometimes, but...
Well, that's what you're going to be able to get pretty soon, is French bulldog milk at Aldi's.
What?
Yeah, French bulldog milk at Aldi's, like worm curries and things like that. You know what I mean? You get French bulldog milk. What about doing that? What are you doing, Roma? All right. You're going to speak into the microphone then. Come on, then. It's you. Everybody wants to hear what you got to say. Come on.
Come on, Roma.
Come on, Roma. What are you talking about then? What about Huh? Huh? What about that? And what about woof, 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 woof,
Woof, woof, bloody woof, woof, woof.
Oh, right.
What about
Not using a straw on.
what about
Oh, that's terrible, isn't it? A dry socket. I've heard about that. Yeah.
yeah, dry sockets, yeah.
You go, you're going to give up the fags too.
You could use
Oh,
it as
wow.
an ashtray. Laura, you could always use that dry socket as an ashtray. It's brilliant. Jeez, I know what you mean. I've had them. I've had one before. I had to go into hospital for mine. It wasn't very pleasant, but it wasn't bad though. Once they'll get it, they'll get it.
I just
On
say
occasion-
follow the
on
directions
occasion-
of what you've been
On
told. So.
occasion, they'll have to split a gum, and then stitch it once they've removed the root. You know
Yeah,
what I
but it's the time you have to wait to get to the hospital that's
Yeah,
the
it's
issue,
not-
isn't it?
well, Laura told me already. She said about that, and it's just like, fuck.
It's the time between, when you're told that, you've got to go to the hospital and the time you're actually seen at the hospital. And when you're in constant pain, it's miserable.
But by the time you've actually got to see him, you've gone through so much pain and fucking misery.
You don't care. Yeah, you just want it out. You
And
just want it
it
done.
gets to the point where even the entire root and everything else rots out anyway. You know what I mean? It's like that. That's what it's like. I just open pray that it's not like that for you, Laura. At the end of the day, I mean that.
Yeah, the constant pain is just the worst. It's
Because you know what the
miserable.
NHS is like and all the fucking rest of it when they make you wait for fucking this, that, and the other. I mean, it's not good. Because it can lead to other things. I mean, like I've known people to get blood poisoning from it, from having an infection in the gum because of a fucking broken tooth. You know what I mean? And it's like what I said. People, it's just like, maybe go and get maybe if you can, or go and get a second fucking opinion.
3111. Can they give you a script over the phone? 111.
Give it a couple of days or something, or a week. Let yourself feel a bit more less sore, and then go and see some other dentist, Laura. There we go. I'm a poet, and I don't know.
But can you just ring 111 and get a script or not?
Well,
Can't even get a dentist in my area. I've had to go privately because there are no dentists.
To be honest with you, Danny.
Both Rosie and I have had to see a private dentist because there's absolutely no dentists locally other than private ones.
I wish the voice of reason for Roma was on you. She got tuffy ache.
Yeah. She's the voice of reason for everyone. We love Laura.
Every time she speaks to Roma, it's just like,
I don't know what I do not know what I would do without Laura. To be fair, that's like she's so full of wise words, advice, practical help, advice. She's amazing.
Class act. That's what she is. She's a class act.
She is.
Oh. She piss off.
She can piss off. Is that what you were saying,
Not
Danny? You can tell Laura to piss off. Laura, I can't believe Danny just told you to piss off.
He didn't.
Holy shit, Danny.
I'm telling the fucking cat to piss off. He's sitting on my bladder. He's sitting on my bladder.
Is he doing that thing where they pad around on your bladder?
No, he's just sitting on my bladder.
Oh.
No, I don't know. I want to go and get my little girl at the box. My little tiny girl. She's not tiny girl, obviously, but she's the one that was not far off being that tiny.
Well, the second smallest girl, you mean?
Squeaky. Rough.
So are there any other names yet other than Pedro?
Pedro, there's Willow, there's Cyrus as well.
Cyrus, that's nice.
And then there's 4 girls and 3 boys, wasn't there? So I'm not sure about the other boy at the moment. I don't know. I might call him Buona.
Bruno.
Buona. Right, Buona.
Bruno. Call him Bruno.
And then every African person around me will just like will be looking at me going, like, what the fuck is he fucking saying?
I think you ought to call one of the girls Greta.
It's sad, really. That's sad, really, because that name is a really nice name.
It is. It is a nice
And
name.
it's
Yeah.
sad, and it's sad that somebody as evil as that has taken up the mantle.
Wow.
Well,
Can't be defined by your name.
It's not her. She's. You can obviously tell that she's not quite all there.
She's
right?
autistic.
And she's
Is she?
autistic and all the rest of it, right? You can see
Sturgis,
it in her. You can see it in her. You can just see it in her. She's all there. I mean,
think most of us are autistic, actually, in some way or another.
a lot of the press stuff that you've seen has been fucking, with them being arrested or marched off and all the rest of it. It's all been fucking, it's all fucking bullshit and it's all put on. She's literally like in a cell for what? She ain't even in a cell. She literally goes to the police station and they just discharge her. You know what I mean? Or mummy and daddy or whoever pays the fucking bill. You know what I mean? Bump. Or your daughter did something terrible. She's been fined and blah blah blah. You know what I mean? Got to pay the fine. Bump. They pay it. They're how can I put it? It's like guerrilla warfare. You know what I mean?
Guerrilla warfare.
That's what it is. That's what it is. Look at the Stop Oil people and all the fucking rest of it. And it's every time you see anything to do with Stop Oil, there's always that pink-headed fucking lesbian-looking girl that's got a mummy and daddy that's got millions of fucking pounds probably. You know what I mean? They've got a nice house in London and they've also paid for a little flat in London and all the rest of it. You see what I'm saying?
Nice little townhouse.
It's just like, you went to Oxford probably as well. And then you're there spraying fucking shit all over a painting or trying to disrupt people from getting to a hospital or fucking or getting to work on a bus. You know what I mean? It's just like, fucking grow up.
Oh, that was my Alexa.
That's Alexa. She's freaking you out.
She just went boom boom. Normally means there's a parcel arriving or something, doesn't it?
Oh, really? Oh, it's good, yeah, because it's Amazon. That's right. Yeah, it's.
I haven't ordered anything though.
Maybe you got my Alexa thing.
Beautiful, Neil. Neil, my aunt had a dental issue and couldn't find an NHS dentist. I told her to visit every vet and say you identify as a cat.
I tell you, that might be an idea because it's cost me a fortune to take Rosie and I to the dentist.
Vets aren't that much cheaper, I can tell you that.
No, they're not actually, are they? That's a good point, Danny. That's a very good point. They're not that much cheaper at all.
And they have a minimum charge too. So.
Does you know the best thing when you get toothache? Is a gram of cocaine.
Novocaine in it, yeah.
Well, it's everything you need.
All the oil of clothes.
And more, but
oil of clothes helps a bit. Oil of clothes helps a little bit.
A bit of Novocaine into your gums, yeah.
Or Bonjela, like Bonjela, teething gel.
They changed the flavour of Bonjela. I don't like the new flavour as much as the old flavour.
Bonjela's nah.
That's good when you got mouth ulcers, man. I just put it on mouth ulcers and. That's Novocaine. That's a weak Novocaine. CD. You enjoy. Thanks for sharing your tea break with me.
Yeah, it's good to see you.
Yar.
I hate night shift. I'm glad my job I don't have to do night shift.
Again, it's like an episode of The Knight Rider, isn't it?
I used to quite like we're gonna get a copyright strike if they could tell what song we were singing.
I am Kit. Short for Knight Rider Industries.
I used to love that. Best program
Earwolf
Michael,
ever.
where are
soundtrack.
you?
I like the Earwolf soundtrack more than that one, though.
Yeah. it is.
Da, 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 ba, ba, ba,
That's the
No,
A
that's
team.
ba, ba, da, ba. Oh, so
Dun,
Airwolf
dun,
was
dun, dun. That's the A team.
Airwolf was.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
it.
that's one. Yeah.
And
They
then
had the
you got-
helicopter go.
and then they go up an octave.
What was the other one? What was the other 80s?
Street Hawk,
Blue Thunder.
Blue Thunder,
Yeah,
Street Hawk, Manimal.
Thunder, thunder, thunder,
Street Hawk.
cats.
Street Hawk.
Automan.
Yeah.
He was like that guy who was all neon and computerized and all, and I remember Automan.
Yeah. Dukes of Hazzard. Chips.
The Fall Guy.
Oh yeah, Fall Guy.
Just a good old boy.
I used to
Never
like
did
Magnum.
no harm.
Do you remember Magnum?
What
PI.
was his name?
Yeah.
What was his
yeah.
name? Bloody.
Oh.
He just recently
What
died.
was the guy with the mustache and all, with the two dogs?
That's the one I'm talking
Yeah,
about.
He used to wear the little
Oh.
short shorts.
Yeah, he was.
He was out smoking the bandits.
He was off exploring in Africa or something.
He was in smoking the bandits. Fuck, what's his name? Oh.
No, that's not Smoking the Bandit.
Yeah, the guy out of
You're thinking of
Naked
Burt
Clear.
Reynolds.
Burt Reynolds. Yeah, Burt Reynolds. Yeah, that's it.
Burt Reynolds wasn't in
No,
Magnum.
he wasn't Magnum.
It was somebody else.
Oh.
But he did
Somebody
have a moustache. He did have like
Hang on, where was Burt Reynolds out of?
I don't know. I have to look it up now, won't I?
I'm
Yeah,
sure he
surely.
was in Magnum.
Oh man, can't even find that. Let me look it up.
Burt Reynolds was not in Magnum. It was Tom Selleck, and it was
Tom Selleck. Yay.
And
Yeah,
the
Miami
guy with the
Vice.
Dobermans was somebody else.
Miami Vice?
No,
That was another good show. That was a good show.
Yeah,
Miami
that was a good
Vice.
show.
Crockett and Tubbs.
Starsky and Hutch.
Starsky and Hutch.
Starsky and Crutch. I liked that. And TJ
Is that what they
Hooker. Did you guys get TJ Hooker?
Yeah,
Yeah, I think so.
with Captain Kirk in it.
Yeah, yeah. Used to like TJ
Which
Hooker.
is funny because TJ Hooker, right? Well, it's TJ. Tiberius James Kirk is actually
Oh wow!
the
My
name.
my friend's little boy is called Tiberius, but he's called Tiberius Bear.
Wow.
Tibbs for short.
Mr. Tibbs.
Mr. Tibbs. They do call him Mr. Tibbs.
Mr. Tibbs.
I love
What
him.
are you
I love
doing,
him. I
Mr.
would steal him if I could. He's like I'm not normally a big fan of like other people's kids, but he's lovely. I love him.
I'm just not a fan of kids. I never ever had them, and I don't want them ever.
Well, your animals are, aren't they? Those animals, they
Tim-
are your babies.
Tim
So
was never a kid.
Don't get me wrong. Once upon a time, yeah, but it never ever happened. It never came because I'm barren. because I was outside when Chernobyl happened.
be quiet.
I was outside when
Be
Chernobyl.
quiet.
How dare you?
You have to wear those Tupperware underpants to prevent Chernobyl fallout.
Oh, those guys, man. Oh,
Holy moly!
he looks like a
Holy
monk, man.
moly.
I'm not being
We are
rude, but he looks like he's
now.
got.
Holy moly!
He looks like he's
Holy moly!
poor bugger.
Holy
bugger.
moly!
I was told I'd never have children.
Danny, he is definitely a child of Chernobyl.
Yes, yeah, definitely, yeah.
You can see it in him. Yeah.
I was told I would never have children, and I did. So, magic.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, I got told that working with chlorine and
It's
in a
all them
pool
elves-
make you
it's
sterile.
all them elves you hang around with.
Yeah,
that's what-
well, I was the lifeguard, so yeah, that would.
Yeah,
They said it was because of all the steroids I was on for my asthma.
Did you ever see a shark
Oh, yeah.
when he was a lifeguard?
Did I have what?
Did you ever see a shark when he was a lifeguard?
No.
Did you ever see a
No.
fish when he was a lifeguard?
You're in a
Yeah.
pool lifeguard.
In the water when he was swimming underwater.
Yeah, I was
Like,
a pool lifeguard.
running
I
down.
was a pool
running down
lifeguard
the
as
beach.
well as a beach lifeguard.
Yeah,
Would-
me
would
too.
you- but was you running down the beach like in an episode of Baywatch?
Happy
No.
day.
You red bikini running towards Mike. What's
No.
his name? Night Rider guy, yeah.
No.
Oh,
I did my beach lifeguard qualification, but I was mostly in the pool. Although we did have an outdoor pool as well as an indoor pool.
Was it about?
So you did your bronze
It
medal.
was a Haven
Oh,
Park.
fucking hell! It's even just as bad. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah. It was owned by the same people. Butlins and Haven were owned by the same people.
What time is it? What time is it? Time is 9 o'clock. The big banana might be lit up.
What's the big banana?
That's what it is, the big banana.
It's something that would make you gasp in absolute disbelief.
I'll
Really?
try.
Are you
Yeah.
sure?
It's a big banana.
It'll make you go red. It will, Lucy, if you see this.
Sometimes it is red in colour, but
Danny,
Will
don't.
it make me
don't
blush?
It's not right. It's not right.
Will
Don't
it
do
make
it.
me
Don't do it.
blush? Go on,
It's
make me
huge.
blush.
It's so big. It's so phallic and big.
Mr.
Oh, I
Flaccid.
do hope it's lit up then.
Flaccid mode. Flaccid mode.
Yeah, flash.
Will it get the channel taken down? We don't know.
No.
do we?
No, it's not rude. Yeah,
Wow, it depends, doesn't it?
Danny,
No,
why
it's
haven't you shown swastikas lately as your background?
Not like the dong incident then.
No, that was bad. All right.
Oh,
I'm gonna wind my window.
I thought it was to make a funnier moment. I did when that happened to
Okay, I'm gonna wind my window down. And I'll put you out the window when I go past it.
Oh, okay.
You'll see it.
Hang us out the window. Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna be careful though, because you're not allowed to hold your phone.
No.
Johnny, as you're going past it, isn't it?
I'll be around. It's around the corner. Oh,
Discreetly stick us out the window.
Like that, Roma, I'll have to
Yeah,
smash
hold
your
on.
face. £5 that's now, Roma. You cost me.
I'm full of anticipation now, I have you know.
Roma owes me £5 now because she's been staring at me for the past 5 minutes.
Full of anticipation here.
£1 a minute, Roma. Sit
she'll
down,
be
Roma.
coming around the mountain when she comes. She'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. She'll be coming around the mountain.
Coming round the mountain, coming round the mountain.
Danny will show you the giant Pokemon statue of Pikachu that they all
Oh, is it? No.
The big banana.
I thought it, yeah, I see.
She sees
It's on
the
its side,
banana.
is it? I was thinking
Yeah.
it would be poking up skyward, you see.
Why would it be sticking up the side? Why would it be sticking up the side?
It's just laid there on its side. I was thinking it would be, you know.
You're a right champ, Danny.
Chad. Sit in my lap. You sit in my
Danny, when you're in prison, you're a real big champ.
champions.
Well, thank you for showing us your banana, Danny.
We better not.
That's not right.
We better not discuss what that word means in Australian when you're in prison. So there we go.
What? Chav.
Yeah, champ.
Well, we don't call
You
it Chaz.
know what it means? It means cocksucker.
Oh, does it? Oh.
Does
I was going
it?
to say, because,
In prison, that's what it means.
well, you've got Chavs over
Not
there,
over
right?
here, not over here. That's not British slang. That's Australian slang.
Oh. I got to watch out. I'm not going to hold my phone now because I'm going.
If somebody,
Yeah,
if
don't
you
get in
meet
trouble, Danny.
somebody in prison, never use the word.
This is
champ.
this is Coffs Harbour, so this is Coffs Harbour.
Right.
This is, yeah, that's Mick D's over there.
Oh, man.
McD's, not
I
McDonald's,
love
but Mick.
Mickey's.
Yeah,
D's.
Mickey D's. Yeah, Mickey D's.
Not McDonald's, but Mickey D's.
But you know, I'm going to be careful too because I can't take.
Mick Davis, the Aussie.
I'm not
Davis.
allowed to take off at lights because I get done for speeding here when I go through the lights. I took off at the lights and I got done for 11 kilometres over the bloody speed limit.
Oh, what?
because my car gets up to it gets up to
It's not
about
my
40
fault.
k's.
It's my fast car.
Yeah. Oh, they're coming off the thing. The pet porpoise pools over there, clock bar. Pretty soon you'll be bypassing this town. I usually stop here for a coffee, so
Oh,
tonight,
are they building a bypass? Are they?
yeah. So it'll take around about 2 hours off.
Oh wow, that's good.
Yeah.
That's quite a difference.
It's good for the local.
Yeah.
Whenever I go near a McDonald's, because there's not one for like 20 miles around me, I always buy like so much.
It's like me, that is.
Right,
I had to walk
special.
about fucking 2.5 hours just to get to one.
Yeah, I have to drive half an hour to get to McDonald's. And I've usually eaten it all by the time I get home.
How LGBTQ is my microphone now?
Ah. Oh,
What,
shit.
keep watching? How dare you?
How dare you?
It's gone blue now, that.
How dare you? Blue balls.
Where did Lucy go?
I don't know. Should be there.
Okay.
I didn't kick her.
You did, you
I'll
liar.
just wait for the pop in my ear. No, I can't. I'm not. My hands are on the wheel. Issues. I just gotta wait for a second.
No, it's probably a phone call or something. Maybe she has.
No. She's back. I just gotta wait for a second to let her in because I'm in a town. So if I get caught using my phone,
How dare you,
phone.
Danny? Look at all those UFOs you're not fucking taking no notice of.
There's
those
bunkers here.
Bunkers.
I'm at a red light, so I might.
Oh, they
Yeah,
keep the
there's three.
aliens. Yeah,
There's three bunkers here.
The grey aliens are everywhere, aren't they? All over
Yeah.
Australia. Yeah, see, even the puppies agree with me. Look. Shut up, puppies.
There we are.
Thanks, Danny. Press
No
the wrong
worries.
button.
Sorry.
That's
all
right,
right.
it's me. I was like,
What the
Yeah, I
fuck
know.
was
I
that?
just had to wait because I'm in
fat
the main
fingers.
town. So.
How
Fat
dare you?
fingers.
How dare you?
How dare you? Yes, Neil. The McDonald's is always freezing cold. Well, actually, it doesn't last till I get home because I've normally eaten it on the way home. But
Oh, I got someone else coming in. Who was?
Just usually eating in the fucking car park at McDonald's, to be honest.
oh no, I buy quite a lot. I like to bring some home with me.
I don't know. It's not so bad if you microwave one, if as long as it's sort of like about maybe an hour old or maybe.
I don't dislike it cold though. I quite like. Yeah,
Oh, look out! Here it is. Look, how's it
Hello,
going? I
Kel.
haven't seen you for a while. Are you
Hello.
right?
Hello, I'm here.
Hey, team. G'day, Lucy. G'day, Danny.
Hello.
Hello.
We're at Coffs Harbour.
Yes.
You are.
Oh, Laura's
that's
waiting for the hairdresser. Awesome.
How's your travelling, Danny? You enjoying yourself?
Yeah, I didn't stop at McDonald's this time, so.
Oh, okay. That's all right.
How are you,
Oh.
Kels?
Yeah, I'm well, thanks, Lucy. How are you going?
Yeah, good, thank you. Good. I didn't realise
Oh,
Danny lived
that's
quite so far away. What a bummer.
I know.
Well, it's a right. Okay, so it's a funny story. Okay, the thing is, this
Okay.
is that I met Kalisha online, right?
Ooh.
And when I won't say where she lives, but the town that she said that she lived at sounds very similar to a town that's close to me. So it sounds like
Morawonga Bonga Land.
no, it sounds like something. Anyway, I thought that she was only 2 hours away, 2 hours and 40 minutes. It's not. It's small.
Oh, true love though. If you can make a long distance relationship work, then that's you've got the secret ingredient. So
Oh, that's right.
Well,
And
you can,
also, Danny lived somewhere that was close to me anyway. So,
yeah. But, yeah. So I used to live down the road from where she lives. Yeah.
oh wow!
So
I was
what
meant
a
to
lot
be
about
then.
yeah.
It was meant to be.
I didn't live there for very long, but yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh,
where
look.
Danny's going, you can fish down there. It's such a beautiful place.
I love
Yeah.
it's near the sea and all of that sort of stuff. That's awesome. I wish I
No, it's
lived.
a little man. This is a little man. This is a tiny
Oh,
little
Well,
man.
look, a little man.
I live near the trees as well as the seas.
Yeah, you live
Yeah.
closer to the sea than me. It's about 20 minutes drive to the coast for me, but
It's
I'd
about
like
20
to
minutes
live
for me
closer
too.
because the sea air is brilliant. The sea air is just
Oh, good.
amazing for my breathing, and
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
so-
your car won't be.
no, it rusts it away. Yeah.
But I'm 20 minutes away from the ocean as well.
This is Smiley.
Are you? Oh,
Yep.
right.
He's
I'm
Smiley
thinking
close.
boy.
5 minutes.
Yeah. I'm
Oh,
inland.
I
I
live
live
in
inland, so yeah.
there.
So for me to drive to it's about 23 minutes. Yeah.
Roma, come and see. Come and see the little boy.
Yeah,
Come
I'm
on.
actually about 15-minute walk to the ocean
Oh, amazing! Wow.
and to
Come
the
and see
lake.
Mama now.
Oh,
Oh
so
my gosh.
beautiful.
Now, Roma.
Yeah. Well, jealous.
Go, Roma. Go.
I feel like
I love the
Mickey D.
sea air. I just love. Oh yeah, I love everything about it.
Oh, resist. Don't get McDonald's.
What?
No.
Oh, McDonald's! Don't keep mentioning McDonald's. It's not fair.
Sorry, I know.
You're making me so hungry.
I'm sorry, mate. It's dinner time. Well, it's past dinner time. I ate some
Yeah,
Thai
are you
kebabs
hungry?
for dinner. Yeah. Look, there's KFC. It's torture.
KFC, oh yum.
Oh yeah, like KFC.
It's
By the
just when
time I
you
get,
need a
by
KFC.
the time I get somewhere, it's going to be nothing open.
Aww. Aww.
Oh, everybody go. Oh,
Aww. This pup by you is £1,400 if you're interested. Yeah. Oh, what are you saying? What's the matter? Oh.
Just squeeze the puppy.
Oh.
That's
is that a real
space.
puppy? This is hard to see.
No,
I'm on
it's
my
not a
own.
real one.
No,
It's
it's not a. It's a squeaking
Look, there's
boy.
Red Rooster.
He looks a
There's
bit
Red
nibbled.
Rooster, McDonald's, and
Oh my God,
BP.
it's gone like Philip
Yes,
Schofield
Laura,
and
we will
Gordon
have to
Goat
go
and all
next
that.
month. Laura just said we'll have to go to McDonald's. Yes, we will. Yes.
And there's
Is
a
that
Hungry
Lammy?
Chicks.
No.
Pardon?
You know Lammy, the little puppet?
Oh yeah, Lammy. I remember Lammy. It's proper like worse for wear, that little pup. It's been chewed.
Yeah. Because I'm on my mobile phone and it's hard to see in such a little window.
Yeah, I'm on my mobile phone too.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm on
isn't
mine.
it
Boost.
I just knew it, Tim. You're a kid at heart, aren't you?
Did you just get the notification I went live?
Sorry?
Did you just get the notification I went live? Kel.
No? You've been
Oh,
live
you've been
for a long
watching.
time. I've been
Yeah, but
watching.
I'm just okay. You've been lurking.
Yeah, I've been lurking behind the scenes. Hope you don't mind. I'm not stalking you, you know.
I got a notification from YouTube. Yeah, that's how I knew you were live, which is good.
Yeah.
Good
I'm
to know.
hungry. I need food. I've got food in Nesky, so I'm gonna eat that.
You've
Yeah.
got what?
I got food in Nesky.
Oh right.
Oh,
what's
that's
that?
good.
Cool box. A chili bean. A
Jelly beans in the food, is it?
Chili bean. Chili. Keeps. Oh, Ginger, you're on my belly. It's okay. I don't need. It's okay. I don't need to pee anymore. I'll piss myself. No, literally. God. Bloody hell, his cage is in the way. No, he's got a travel cage, and his travel cage. Stop stroking your puppy.
He's
He's
stroking
been
his
attacked.
So I'm
resting.
about too far away. I'm gonna eat something. What am I gonna eat? Not McDonald's. How's that? UFO. UFO. Is it UFO?
Oh, UFO.
Oh, is it UFO?
Oh my
or is it-
gosh, it looked like it was as well.
Fucking hell, Danny.
Fucking hell, mate. Fucking hell.
Say good day to the UFO.
It's a
G'day.
plane. Is it a plane? Fuck, I don't know.
Is it an Aussie UFO or is it a...
It's a house. Oh, where's my fucking food, man? Oh, there. Oh, there. Oh. Tell me
Oh,
when
we're all
will
having
you be
fun, aren't
mine? Tell me quando, quando, quando.
That reminds me of being on holiday, that song. Like you get a little keyboard man in the hotel singing Cuando, 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 Cuando.
I don't know where my bloody.
Quando, quando,
Do,
quando.
do, 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 do.
Yeah. Let your
Little
hair
one
hang
man and his
Roma.
organ.
Roma, I got your puppy.
He's a squeaking
fuck.
puppy.
No,
It's a
this,
squeaker.
Smile.
no, this
Oh,
really
don't
is her
swallow
puppy.
it.
She cares really
It was
nothing
an
for
as with a
what's been
squeaker and
born
they
from
swallowed
her.
it. And
Here we are.
Uh,
What if
Where
I
Neil
stamp?
says-
What if I stamp all over your toy, Roma?
Neil says Matt always gets Angel a burger. Are you going to get
Don't do
one
that,
for your
Roma. Sit
cat?
down.
Danny?
is it a
Dad, Dad.
cholesterol situation?
no, Gigi doesn't eat
Does
burgers.
Gingy like McDonald's?
I threatened
like
to
chicken
pretend puppy with death. And Roma
Oh,
He likes
chicken
chicken
nuggets for
nuggets.
Gingy.
Nuggets
Good
is nice.
idea. Good
Yeah, he
idea.
likes chicken nuggets,
Yeah.
yeah.
Mm.
And he likes
Rosie
jelly.
likes
He likes
chicken
jelly.
nuggets.
He likes spicy
Don't
noodles.
like toys
Yep.
so much.
I was
Oh, he
convinced
does.
Rosie was
I
going to turn
know.
into a chicken nugget because that's all she eats.
Nuggies,
That's all my son
nuggies,
eats too, don't worry.
chicken
That's all
nuggies,
Robbie
chicken
eats,
nuggies. Danny,
I do worry
Danny
because
lives
that's
on chicken
literally like
nuggies.
that's all she will
Fucking hell,
eat.
man.
Danny
can't find-
opens his kitchen cupboard and Ronald McDonald's jumps out of him.
Fuck that.
Oh,
Every
that'd
time.
be
Ronald
I
McDonald is
The
funny.
horror stories
I'd
like
love that.
It. It's like the It film. You know what I mean? But with Ronald McDonald.
I can't think of anything better, especially if he's got a quarter pounder with him.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
I don't want him living in my cupboard if he's not got a quarter pounder.
Steak and gravy now. That does. Make
Oh,
me want a bowl
jeez.
of steak and gravy.
Where is? I can't
How do you know
find
if a
my
Scotchman
bloody.
is a McDonald? Because he's got a
Got
quarter
some, like,
pounder under his kilt.
Oh,
Wow.
so does Ronald McDonald
Terrible.
has a kilt?
No, I don't think- No, he's in like one of those
He's-
red
he's-
prison
he smelled
jumpsuits,
cheddar,
wasn't he,
he smelled more
Ronald
cheese.
McDonald?
It smelled
Was
quite
it a red
chicken.
prison jumpsuit? It looked like one.
You sure? Are you sure? Are you sure it won't be a Big Mac? Oh, Big Mac.
Oh dear, that's hilarious.
I don't know where
Yes,
this
chicken
fucking.
nuggets with barbecue sauce. That's what Rosie has. She's
No,
mad
I'm like,
about barbecue sauce.
I can't find my food. Where the fuck did it go?
Oh, don't know. Did you put it in a bag or?
This is fucked. No, you go away. You don't need this. You want that? No,
Oh,
I
that's quite good.
think so.
Neil
Okay.
says, what begins with T, ends with T, and is full of tea? A teapot.
Oh yeah.
It took me a minute. I was a bit like blonde, but I was like, oh yeah. I get it.
I like that one. Yeah. A teapot of tea.
Do you guys use teapots much
Oh,
over there? Probably not as much as us.
Yeah.
No. Well, some people do, but I don't. I don't.
No, my mum uses a teapot, but I always go for just dipping the like tea bag in a mug. Like rather than the
Yeah,
teapot, it's
me
extra
too.
washing up.
Hit the
But if
screen,
you want
Danny.
two
Huh?
drinks of tea,
Hit the share
then have
screen.
a teapot.
Yeah, if there's
It's
more
the-
than one of you,
hold
I
on,
guess it's like,
Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on. What's your share screen? Where's that? On this?
Sharing something
Oh,
to
yeah. Oh, yeah, got it. Hold on. There you go.
You done that? Shed?
Oh,
Yes.
wow.
Ooh, you want to play with Batman?
Where did you get buffalo
Right,
wings
Danny,
in
you're funny.
prison?
Doesn't cost the
You don't get
earth.
buffalo
Always
wings
the
in
one.
prison, do you?
Buying refurbished
Surely.
Music Magpie is hundreds of pounds
Depends
cheaper.
depends on what you
New and
do.
refurbished devices if you
Depends
rent
on what
instead.
favours
Music
you do.
Magpie. Smart for you.
Oh, I guess so,
Smart
yeah.
for
I
the
don't know
family.
where I cooked dinner and I don't know where I probably put the one.
Manta. Right, you've made me really hungry, so I'm going to go for something to eat.
Yeah,
I know,
we
but I'm
should
hungry too, and I
take
can't
it
find my
easy, always
food.
say, like, take it easy. I'm going to catch you soon, alright?
Yeah. Thank you for
I'll
letting
send
me
you
up,
some stuff
Danny.
through email.
Have a safe drive.
I'll send you some stuff
Hey, are you going?
over email.
Yeah, you made me really hungry.
Oh.
McDonald's probably, is it? Or cupboard?
Oh, no, it's cupboard. McDonald's is miles away.
I did say.
Yeah, I think I'll make a cheese toasty. I live on cheese toasties. Oh, sounds like you found your snacks.
No, I didn't find any food. I got lollies.
Oh. Oh.
I don't want lollies. I want. I really wanted dinner. I cooked dinner before I left.
You ate dinner before you went, Danny?
Hey?
You ate dinner
Hello?
before you left?
You went to the gym.
I ate some dinner before I left.
Oh,
I ate
that's
some
good.
dinner before I left, but I didn't eat all of it because I put some into a bloody container and I think I left it at home.
Why?
Oh, okay.
Right, I'm going to go and have a tasty. Drive safe.
What time is it?
Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
take
it's
care. Thank
it's
you.
almost coming up to like 12:30. Actually, thinking about it. So I think,
All right.
yeah.
Look after yourselves. Love you loads.
Take it easy. I'll
Take
catch you soon.
care.
Bye.
I'll email you anyway. Okay.
It's nice talking
Okay.
to you.
And
Thanks
you,
for-
cows.
Oh, thank you.
See you later. Oh,
I don't know if is anyone interested in buying a great white shark off me?
Right. Great white shark.
Mm-hmm.
I thought they were free.
$20.
$20.
$20 for an 18-footer.
what's this chickies?
I often put my hand in with the pup, and I just think that same thing. Oh my God, am I swimming with great white sharks at the moment? Because all they do is they want to just nip onto you and they won't let go. I'm probably going to fuck off now, actually, Danny, because it's getting to like midday. And I've been up. I didn't have a good night last night, and I had to go to work as well. But it's been wonderful watching the white lines and chatting. It's nice to see you, Parker.
It's always nice to have you.
Don't shut the live stream down. Just keep it going. Just because just keep it going. Somebody else.
I'm here, so.
Somebody else will pop up if you put the link back in the chat, Danny.
Yeah.
So I won't worry about it. Like I said, it's always a pleasure, Danny. You know.
Thank you for popping up.
Yeah. Everyone in chat, Laura, Dee, Neil. I'm not sure about that Adrian guy though, because it's a bit weird. Mr. Hominoid, Adrian, I best say that to Adrian. Hi, Adrian. Cal, And I think that's pretty much it. Who's in the chat, really? Who's spoken and that? Thinking about it. Shall I catch you all soon? Take it easy. Have a good evening and a good night.
Okay.
And whatever time it is in your part of the world. See you all.
9:30.
Yeah.
Might-
Oh, you
might-
take care, Tim.
I might be on later on this evening. See what happens, Danny. If you're about, like, you know what I mean. Check
Yep,
your
yep.
email. Check your emails. Check your email. All
I
right?
know. Sometimes I don't because I'm at
No, I
work.
know. I'm not a big one for checking my emails, to be honest with you. But there we go. And there's reasons why. You know what I mean. It's just that you get harped on about the emails when you start reading them. It's like, fucking hell, what? I don't know. You know what I mean? It's all bollocks at the end of the day. Look at him steering away. Eating something. Don't know what he's
Chips.
even eating.
Chips.
Chips, eh? But yeah, enjoy your chips and Cal.
Ah.
Enjoy your evening, and I shall
Oh,
catch
thanks,
you
Tim. I
a bit later.
appreciate you.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Please, everyone in chat. I shall catch you all soon.
All
Bye.
right then,
Hey, Tim.
Tim.
Thanks, Brian. Bye.
Yeah. G'day.
Right.
Yeah, so yeah, I'll definitely have a lovely meal for you, Danny, when you get here.
I probably won't be there till about 2 o'clock in the morning, though.
Oh, that's all right. Look, as long as you get here safely, that's okay.
Huh?
Yeah, that's all right. It's all good.
I'm on track, though, because I haven't stopped at Coffs Harbour, so
Yeah, okay. So how's Ginger going?
it's good. Quiet.
Oh, that's good. Yeah.
Been sitting on my belly.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. I know a beautiful place for watching the sunrise
Okay.
if you want to go.
All right.
Yeah.
Wow, we've only got 3 people now.
Wow.
Everyone's bored.
That's pretty good. It's pretty cool.
I suppose they're not really going anywhere interesting, so
Yeah, it's just having a good old chat while you're driving, concentrating, driving, and yeah. Have you seen any kangaroos yet?
oh yeah.
Okay. I don't think there is kangaroos around going
Yeah.
down towards Sydney, is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. They're out at dusk
Right. Hmm.
and sunrise.
Yeah, I actually went for a walk once, and because I used to get up early, go for a walk. It was along the lake, and I saw a fox. Fox would just look at me and stare at me. I thought, oh, what is he thinking? you know. And yeah, went for a walk, and it's just unusual for me to see a fox. Like, you wouldn't think there would be a fox around, but there was. Yeah.
I don't think where my coffee is.
Your coffee?
Yeah.
Don't know.
Made coffee. No, I know where it is. It's in my bag, but I don't know where the bag is.
Oh, okay. Should put it next to you.
Yeah, I know I should have, but I didn't. Oh, yeah.
It's all good. Yeah.
I got a coffee anyway. A nice coffee, so I'll drink that.
Oh, that's good. Yeah.
So,
I think it's really cold tonight. Like, if you go outside, it's really cold. Like, last night was it felt like 2 degrees. That was cold. And I've got the heater on, which is good because, keeps
Yep.
you warm.
I didn't have that. Oh, I put the heater on once at home. Well, yeah,
Yeah.
the roadkill then. I think it was just looked like a rooster or something like a chicken. Right.
Is there a chicken across the road?
Roadkill.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, poor chicken.
Oh, turn my light off again. I'm still here.
Okay. Yeah.
Gigi, what you doing, buddy? What are you doing? Hey. Oh, you're pressing on me.
I got a beautiful picture of your grandma there on my she's smiling. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like she's smiling back at me.
Just, wow. It's just like 7 people disappeared. Maybe they're bored.
Yeah, maybe. Or they're always welcome to come up and chat, aren't they? Like,
Yeah,
yeah.
unfortunately, Laura's not feeling the best. She's had a tooth removed and they broke off. And
Oh dear. Hope she's okay. Hope she gets better soon,
yeah,
quickly.
well, she's got to go.
Yeah.
She's got to go see hospital. And it just takes
Yeah.
time over there. So
Poor darling. Yeah. Yeah, I went for a walk along the lake. It was really nice. And
we'll see what time I get there, depending on whether I can get up in time.
yeah, that's right.
So I'm pretty much on time at the moment. So I left at
Oh, that's
6. So
yeah, that's
so
good.
3.5 hours. So that's good.
Yeah, that's really good.
I had to go get Gingy. I had to go get Gingy's kid litter change because he decided
Yeah.
to go on a pee fest last night. So
Oh. Yeah, Gingy likes to do what Gingy likes to do.
currently 8
Don't you,
degrees here.
Gingy?
So well, that's what the car dash says, 8 degrees. So
Yeah. Yeah.
I need to get one of those little lights where I can put it on the car. Actually, where is that light? That's in my black bag. I got a light. I got a new light for exploring. It's better than the other one.
Oh,
So
cool.
it's got like a diffuser on it. So yeah,
Yeah, what is a diffuser?
it diffuses the light so it's not so bright.
Oh, that's
It spreads
good.
the light out so it makes it softer.
Oh,
Because
that's good.
if the light's too bright on the certain thing, it can wash out when you video.
Yeah, yeah, for sure. No, it sounds like a handy light to me.
I'll show you when I get there.
Yeah. Oh, I've got this cool lookout, like I got it in my mind,
Yeah.
and sometimes when you go to the lookout, it actually you can see whales and you
Yeah.
can see dolphins.
Okay.
Yeah, really nice. Yeah. They've actually done it up not so long ago. They just did some
Yeah.
renovation in that kind of area. But yeah, it's a place where you can actually walk around and enjoy the scenery and have picnics. You can have I don't know if you can have barbecues up there, but yeah, I'm not sure if you can bring dogs or anything, but it's a really beautiful place. Yeah.
I can't believe it. I cooked food And I put it in. I'm 100% sure I put it in that bag, but I'm sure I haven't. Or it must be moved around somewhere. Maybe. I don't know.
Can you smell it? Can you smell food?
Yeah, it was there. That's what I'm saying. That's the thing. It was in that bag because I could smell it. 'Cause it was Thai. It was Thai kebab. Like Thai kebabs, like shish,
Oh yeah.
shish
Oh,
kebab.
that's nice. Kebabs are
Yeah,
nice. Yeah.
just, I just got them from work. So I just got them from work the other day, and then I just cooked them up because they had to be cooked tonight. So yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway. Anyway. I don't know where Barry is. I think Barry's either just come off work nights or is going on nights or is working today or something. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, he's probably busy at the moment. If he's not here, he's probably busy. So he normally does come on, doesn't he? Like, and say good day.
Actually, he was up to about 4 o'clock this morning.
Oh,
His time.
okay.
His
Yeah.
time. He was on Jay Mike's. The karaoke guy.
Oh, yeah, that cool one. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Well, he wasn't.
I
He
hope he's
wasn't.
having
Oh,
some
sorry.
fun.
When I say that he was on it, he was in the chat. So
Oh, okay. I thought he was up singing. He would be very courageous.
we're
wouldn't
gonna do it. No, we're gonna do it. We said we're gonna do it. We're gonna go up one
it?
time.
Oh, that's like
Because
supporting.
Barry's a mod on that thing. He's a mod. He's a blue guy. I felt really out of it too because I was the only non-blue person in the chat.
Like, I really love karaoke, but I do get a bit shy when I'm singing, but the thought of karaoke is fun. Like,
Yeah.
who knows? I could just just sing along and enjoy it. So yeah.
I wonder where I put it.
Yeah. I don't know.
But it has to be in there somewhere.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull everything out of there.
Yeah.
I'll find it. Oh, hang on. I found it. I found it.
You found Oh, you found it.
Oh,
Oh, way to go, Danny.
yeah, kebabs. Okay.
Yeah. Especially when your tummy's grumbling, you're really hungry, you know.
It's getting cold now. Oh, geez. Dropped down to about 8 degrees.
8 degrees, oh, that's cold.
Yeah, well, that for me. Well,
I wonder if anyone else would like to come up. You're welcome to come up and talk to us. Yeah, I hope that Laura gets better soon,
then
quickly, and that she's not in any pain and things like that. And yeah.
I suppose I was talking about food, but for me, it's food too. Because, I mean,
Yeah, when you think about food and talk about food, sometimes it makes you hungry. Doesn't help, does it?
What's the matter, Gingy?
Oh, wow. What is that, Danny? Oh, that's you.
Wow.
It
Yeah,
just,
that's Gingy. Gingy, sit
oh,
down.
that's Gingy.
Hey, sit down.
Oh, we love you, Gingy. I know,
Boy.
he has to be a good boy on long trips. But he's a spoilt boy, you know. Like, he gets spoilt by his dad. And by me sometimes. And he definitely loves noodles, that's for sure, because I fed him noodles once and he just ate it.
It dropped down to 7 degrees.
Oh, wow. It's even getting colder each time.
Gingy, come here. Sit down.
How do you see the degrees, Danny? Is it on your phone or?
Hey, sit down. I'm telling the cat to sit down. Sorry. Sit down. Gosh, cat. Sit down. Sit down, please. Now. Come on. Sit down. What do you want? Runs up in your cage. There you go. Okay. There you go. He feels secure in his cage.
Yeah.
I'm just going to change the view to the front so you can see at the front. Because I'm got the camera on me, so you might as well see something.
Yeah. Okay.
Ah, Gingy. Please, baby. Settle down. Settle down. Settle down. Settle down. He's getting a bit of cabin fever, but he's good boy.
Yeah.
Hey, good boy. Hey. All right. Good boy.
Oh, hello, Gingy. Can you hear me?
I got headphones on, so I can't hear you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the new television I got is really nice.
Okay.
Beautiful screen.
Gingy, settle down, baby. Come on.
Everyone, it's 9:45 p.m. in Australia, 8 degrees.
Settle down, Gingy. Settle down. Sit down. Hey.
Oops.
Settle down. Come on.
So who have we got here?
Settle down. You're usually very quiet. Come on, you were relaxed, nice and relaxed before. Now you're bloody jumping around like a banshee. Hey, that hurts. Sit down. Come on. Sit down. Good boy. Oh, Jesus. Going off like a banshee.
Oh.
Anyway. Alright. So, you went for a walk down the offer. Yeah.
What was that,
You went for a
Danny?
walk. You went for a walk.
Yeah, I went for a walk along the lake and it was really nice. And
Ah,
yeah.
Gigi, sit down. Sit down. Get off. Get off.
Like you can actually do a walk of the lake. Like it's
Yes.
so long.
Uh-huh.
It's like such a long walk. You can also ride your bike and everything, so along the lake. It's just really nice. You can also have barbecues and things like that. You can watch the pelicans. You can look at the lovely black swans as well and things like that. Yeah, it's really nice. I used to actually use my push bike from going from one end to the other, and that is a very long way. So yeah, it was really nice.
Hey. Walk me where you meant, Joe.
Oh, hello. Who's... Oh, g'day,
Hi,
Joe.
Joe,
How
what do you
you
know?
going? You're welcome to
Sit
come
down,
up,
mate.
Joe,
Sit down.
and have
Sit
a
down.
good chat.
Settle down, mate. Settle down, baby. My goodness, God. Oh, that's a good boy.
Yeah. I can smell chocolate. It's because I got some
Weird.
chocolate here.
Hold on, so that job.
Yeah. I think I got your favorite chocolate, Danny.
Yeah, hold on. Oh, stop, please. Sit down. Sit down. Hello, Joe.
Hello, Joe.
Oh, jeez, can't you? It's very loud.
Oh, sorry.
No, I'm just saying, no, it's very loud.
Okay.
Hello there.
Hey, Joe.
Hi.
Hello.
Dan. Hi,
How
Danny.
you going?
Good.
Oh, I'm good.
Is there an echo on here?
Possibly. I can't hear anything.
Hi, Neil. Hi, Laura. Hope you're feeling better today.
I think your favorite
yesterday.
one.
Oh, what's that?
Pineapple chocolate lumps
Oh,
from Pascal.
So 148 Ks I got.
very good, very good. Keep it going. Hi, Elizabeth.
Hey, Elizabeth.
Hi, Elizabeth.
Hi, everybody else I've missed in chat. Oh, Neil's there.
Yep, Neil.
Yeah, that's what Danny can
Adrian,
see.
too.
There.
Sorry I missed your live earlier, Joe.
What, sorry?
I said, sorry I missed your live last night.
Oh, no problem, no problem. Don't worry about it.
I was at work, so.
Yeah. Anyway, I thought you called us because you came on chat, didn't you?
No, no.
When you were at work, when you had your break, you came on chat, man.
No, that was the other day. Oh, was that the same? Oh, that's the same one. Oh, okay. Yep.
So don't worry about it. I went out on a flight yesterday. So,
Oh,
I done a flight yesterday.
Uh-huh.
That went pretty well. So I put in my video editor, put it up on the create on my YouTube, and it just disappeared. But I've got it still on a SD card. Anyway, I got a new present yesterday of a friend of mine. Oh,
Yeah, we'll still be here, lady. This one.
where can I put this? Where can I put that? I've got tons of stuff in this room. It's starting to build up too much. I've got one of these yesterday, Danny.
Uh-huh.
You can get it without pulling that up.
Oh wow, what you got there, Joe? Oh, that looks interesting. Is that a steering wheel?
That's it.
For flat
That's a-
flying.
Yeah, it looks like a flight wheel, yeah.
Yeah. I've got the, I've got the thrusters as well.
Alright.
Wow.
So I've got that for now.
Yeah, for nothing.
Alright, off a friend, because he's just bought a new one.
Alright.
So that'll come in handy. I just need a bigger computer for to run it on.
Alright.
I've got an i7 in here, but it's just the size of the case. I need to get a better graphics card and get my graphics to a minimum of 16. I've only got 8 at the minute.
Oh,
Apart from that, everything's going well. Really good. Hi, Lucy.
she's still around somewhere.
Like I say, poor Laura wasn't well yesterday.
No, she's still not. Yeah,
Bless her.
had a tooth taken out.
Alright. She was in really bad pain. You could
Yeah.
tell she's had to go to bed and have a lie down. Get some sleep to try and get bypass the pain. Not nicely.
That's, yeah, you can't sleep for 6 months, right?
Mm.
Unfortunately, like, although the pain will, your body releases, endorphin, so.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Lucy says if we're still on, she'll come up after that. She's had her toasty.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
I should be on for another hour and a half, so.
I've never had a cheese and onion toasty for yonks.
Cheese and onion toasty. Wow.
Wait
That's
on.
different.
Do you cook the
I
onion
know
or raw?
like those.
You slice the onion raw onions, slice it, and then what you do is you put it in, grate your cheese, put your cheese out in, put the lid on, and then I use the George Foreman for my toasties, and I just like that. Perfection.
Yeah.
I know people that's done beans and egg toasties before. I've never tried that.
Bean egg. Oh,
Hungry. I got cheese and
Egg and beans, aren't
oh. Yeah, we make baked beans and spaghetti ones.
mm.
I made
What's
one with same,
What's this video about, Danny?
just me driving. I'm driving down to. Yeah, I'm driving. Yeah, I'm driving the car.
Oh, right.
That's a view that I'm watching now. So
Very good.
With your headlights on.
I feel like I can change the view.
It's his headlights on. No, can you not see? No, turn them off there. Hang on. There's the headlights on.
There's a UFO ahead.
How's you today, Carol? All right?
Yeah, I'm doing well, thanks, Joe. How are you doing?
I'm doing fine as well.
Oh, that's lovely to hear. Yeah.
I mean, last night, I was sitting shattered when I got in after the flight. I just timed it right now because I landed and it started raining again. It's raining now,
Yeah.
but so
Oh,
that was a good timing.
we're at the cinema now. Look, we see something.
This is what we call a Muppet Show.
Muppet Show. I love the Muppet Show. So cool. Oh, I love Kermit the Frog.
Who's
And
it? Miss Piggy.
yeah, and all the others, Miss Piggy and
I'll be one of them old gits on the boat in me. Right.
I'm just trying to see how I can make myself.
bigger
Yeah,
the screen.
Oh, you just click on, on your box, Danny.
yeah, I'm trying.
On your box. What you do is 3 dots, go on then and go solo layout.
Oh yeah, that's
There you
good.
go. That's better. There you go.
Yeah, that's a lot clearer too. Well done.
Alright.
By the way, Danny's a very good driver, you know.
Debatable.
I got like that. So what time is it over there in Australia? I should have a world clock. I should have set in world.
It's 9:58 p.m.
9:58 p.m.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, 9:58 p.m.
Well, it's 12:58 p.m. now. Yeah, just after dinner time.
Okay.
Yeah, it's well.
It's more lunchtime over in the UK right now.
Yeah. So when everybody gets
Dinner
there.
time.
It's when everybody gets the foot. We got the corn in here. I've got to eat this.
What was that?
You're funny, Joe.
You cram all as much food in as you can, then you've got to go back to work again. Fucking not back to this here.
Yeah.
Oh, here's the silence. What's going on here? It must be out the front. I can't hear it. Can't see it neither.
Can't what?
The sirens there sounded like the police or something.
Oh,
I couldn't see because it must be out the front. It's gone now, the siren noise. Aye, so I've got a bloody light to put up yet. I've got to get a couple of bit more bits. Outside light.
yeah, I saw that.
Good, isn't it?
Yeah.
Got that to put up. Then I wanted to take my projector apart and give that an internal cleaning. So I've got that still to do. Oh, I forgot to put the bracket on. Aye, that's a clamp, Danny.
Hey?
This is a clamp for to clamp that flying thing onto your desk.
Oh, yeah. So, yeah, I want to get lights for my drone.
Oh, nice. But you got to watch what you put on because of payload.
Oh, mate. Yeah.
You've got all your payload, and plus when you start putting stuff on your drone, you do realise it eats your battery more.
Yeah, it does, yeah.
If you put a light on your drone, they might think it's a UFO. Especially at night times.
But you get LED ones, so they're pretty cool. They're just like torches.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All mine's got is it's got the headlight on, and
Yep.
it's got a flash, little green flashing light on the back. Well, it changes all colours, but it's when you inflate
Yeah,
it's green flashing light. On me mate's drone though, he's got them on each leg, the LEDs and the flash, different, you know what I mean, all different colours.
Yeah, same as mine. Yeah, that's what mine has.
Oh.
Tip
Hey,
the picture, Master.
looks like a sexy toy, Joe. Jim said.
What? What did he say? Looks like a sex toy.
Sex toy, Joe.
I think he's got sex on the brain. Sorry.
See that? The bat just ran through in front of the car.
Bloody
Wow.
hell. Hey, it's quiet though, isn't it?
That's boring, mate. It's boring as bat shit.
Which motorway is this there, Danny?
It's heading down towards Sydney. Head down towards Sydney.
Oh, Tim, you're funny.
So we're heading south down the coast of Australia.
All right. Very good.
Sure.
What's that, Tim? Oh, no, hell, I have no clue.
You
Tim,
never laugh.
of course you've got a brain in your mouth. You just don't know how to use it. I'm just doing, Tim. Hey. So. Another miserable day. Rain. Very good.
Well, what did we just pass then, Danny?
A sign says the Kempsey.
Oh,
Could you
okay.
rewind that and just have a look again?
Yes.
I suppose you could, and yeah, after it's finished.
This is a rest stop. It says Kempsey rest stop. So
Rest.
Now that's good. Yeah. Like
we got
alongside
rest
the
stops.
road.
All right.
Yeah.
I'll show you the sign. There you go. Fredericton and Kempsey. This sign
Alright.
says Kempsey, and they've got big colourful signs of what's at Kempsey.
So where's
Yeah.
where's your destination?
Taree.
Take care, Tim.
Taree.
Hi,
Cheers,
Tim.
Tim, mate. We'll see you tomorrow, mate.
Night.
Or
Oh,
tonight.
I could be at work this morning, only so you'd be shut.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bless him.
So did I. I had work this morning too.
You did.
I've been up since 5 o'clock.
This morning.
Yep.
Wow.
I worked 9 hours, and then I went home. I packed the car up. So I got all my stuff. So yeah, not all of it, but I got all the stuff that I need for the trip. So
Mm-hmm. I thought you meant to be going down to see Kel.
I am.
Oh, that's where you're heading to see Kel.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
Where you didn't give us any hint there. But then, never mind. She's on the way to see you,
He's
Kel.
close to me every second.
Why do you live so? Why, if you love each other, why do you live so far apart?
Oh, circumstances at the moment, I can't move. So
Especially with work.
I'm slowly. Well, it's work. It's work. Like I'm trying to get a transfer, but I want to try and keep the same position because. What? Version good voice waiting. Because I'm making enough money to survive. So, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's all you can do as long as you survive. You know what I mean?
well, it's getting harder and harder to survive now. Far out. Like
You're not kidding. The cost of food
I'm pretty
and
comfortable
living.
on my wages. Like I'm pretty comfortable. Like I'm not rich by any means, but I'm not poor either. So
Yeah.
I would say I'm on the verge of the upper class, but not the upper class, if that makes sense. So
You're on the verge of next
Well,
to be
Well,
I'm
you
just-
deserve every cent.
well,
Danny.
I'm not rich. I'm not. Yeah, I'm on the upper side of the middle class. Yeah.
yeah.
So
So your top See, at the top of the middle class.
They're correct. Yeah.
Well, that's all right. That's a good place. But even if you're struggling at that level, it just shows you.
All right, one moment. Hold on.
The cost of living and everything's gone through the roof now, man. For all of it. Oh, you can have something nice and warm to drink and to eat when you get there, Carol.
Yeah, I'd have some food for him as well as a tea or coffee. Yeah, definitely. I'm sure he'll make himself at home.
He says he's took some stuff for his trip, but
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
bloody hell, how many miles is Kelly from you then, Danny?
Well, it's 7 hours, so actually I'm not sure how many kilometers. How many kilometers, Danny? Hello?
I think he may be on the phone or something. You know, no, I don't know.
Yeah, possibly. Not sure how many kilometers is 7 hours. Yeah.
Kilometres. Well, you can call it kilometres over here, but miles is mostly the best way to say it.
Oh, okay. I'd have to Google it, but I'm on my phone, so you probably
Oh,
just.
well, no worries.
Yeah.
That'll be the cardboard blokes.
That's a mess.
Aye, because look, I've sorry pushed them around. Sorry, it's just busy looking at the camera, looking outside the door.
Made a mess.
These cardboard blokes that come to take the cardboard away, they always leave a right mess and push trolleys right in front of my door and everything.
It's a right mess.
Like milk trolleys.
Yeah, that's what Danny does. Wow.
So.
It takes a lot of patience to drive such a long way
Mm-hmm.
and only watch those white lines.
When there's nothing in front of you like that, and it's just a pure, plain motorway going down like that.
Yeah.
Obviously, it's a bit boring, especially at night when it makes you feel a lot more tired now.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's good to have a live while you're driving because it helps keep you,
Keep you active and awake.
focused and
It helps you keep you awake and active.
yeah,
I've seen
definitely.
a load of people when they've been driving. Not everybody, but a load of people, and they're going like, "This is not enough when they're driving." You know what I mean?
Yeah. It's just been about 3 hours and 13 minutes and 49 seconds.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, I think I need the toilet. I didn't want to go until Danny's back home.
Yeah. He's probably talking to somebody on the phone, maybe.
Yeah.
Is that right, Danny? Yeah.
There's no way you can move closer to Danny, or are you tied up in all the things?
Um, well, I did talk to my mum about it, and like she did say, you know, you know, I did you want to, move up with Danny or something or that? But um, I mean, I don't have family there, but I thought just staying around family is a good thing. But yeah,
Hey, that's your decision, you know what I mean? Whatever happens, happens, you know what I mean?
yeah,
As long as you love
yeah,
each other, that's the main thing, and you just keep in touch with each other, keep in touch with each other.
yeah. That's right. That's right.
You know what I mean? Yeah.
Um, yeah.
As long as you're happy, that's the main thing.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, definitely. That's important.
Yeah, definitely.
Well, I hope Danny's happy.
Alright, so it looks like I'm gonna have to do me today sometime. Looks like I'm gonna have to do me video again, try and do my video again to upload.
Yeah.
Oh no. What a nightmare.
Yeah. Um.
Oh, desperately the toilet here. Can you just wait for us coming back?
Yeah. What was that, Joe?
I need the toilet, so can you just wait for us coming back?
Yeah. Yeah. For sure. Yeah. If you need
Over.
to do anything or that, you're welcome to come back anytime. Wow. Bright lights. I remember going down that road. Traveling next to Danny. Okay. I'm not sure who's in the chat. Oh, yeah, Tim's still there. You still there, Tim? Wow. Elizabeth and Lucy and Neil and g'day, Laura. And Dee. G'day, Dee. G'day, Adrian. Yeah, very nice. And Mr. Hominoid. Are you still there, Danny? I think he's must have muted or something, maybe. Oh, damn. It's like watching a movie, isn't it?
Hello.
Hello, Danny. Where did you go?
Hello. Sorry. I had to take a call.
Okay.
Work call. Someone called in sick, so I had to cover. And Joe's gone out for a cigarette, is he?
Yeah, he did. Yeah. He was wondering if he'll be still here, and I said, yeah, that'll be fine. He's welcome back. So
Yeah. So I was just talking to someone. So
okay.
kept boring. I couldn't have any music or nothing on. So yeah.
That's okay. It's not boring when we're talking.
Yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to. Look, it's Barry's Creek Rest. Barry's
What's
Creek
that?
Rest area. I said Barry's
Oh.
Rest Creek area. What's this link that Tim's put up? Is that the link to the chat? No, it's
Don't
just short.
know.
Just short.
It's Pens QTJSBYK. Shorts, yeah, shorts.
I need to clean my air filter out. Oh,
Yeah.
pod filter's dirty.
So just imagine having to do your work while you're driving. That's not an easy thing to do.
Not really. That's all right. Well, I can handle phone calls. That's the thing. See, my work phone's connected to my Bluetooth, so
Yeah. Yeah, it makes it easier because Bluetooth, you can hear the people talking and yeah, without
Barry's Creek.
actually. Barry's Creek.
Yep. That was my dad's name, Barry.
Yeah, that's what I thought. It reminded me of your dad. It's a nice name.
Oh,
Did you know there was a Brett Street? And I just reminded my brother, oh, I saw a Brett Street. It's a really interesting name.
Oh.
Sorry, I probably shouldn't say much about my personal family's names, should I?
well, they don't know. People can know names. Like I don't think anyone's had their identity stolen by just selling their first name. So,
Oh, that's good.
like it's just a name. Like like I don't really keep my name secret. It's Danny. So if you want to call me Danny, Daniel, whatever,
Yeah.
just fine. Dan, it doesn't faze me. Oh, here we go.
Yeah, I'm Kel or Kalisha or Kel Babe. Like, I remember when somebody called me Kel Babe because they
What are you
thought
doing,
that.
honey? You're still awake.
How you going, son?
Yeah, good, mate. Good.
Hello.
How you going, son? Hey, listen, can you do me a favour? Can you pick me up a box of KFC chicken on the way back home and just drop it off at the door?
There you go.
Nice.
How's the trip going? I thought I'd drop in and get an update.
We're just going past the Telegraph Point turn off.
Yeah, well, I went in there to just before Telegraph or just after it on the way up, and I left all my walking sticks there, me walking crutches and everything else when I had my knee done. And I left them outside the public toilet, and they get some funny looks. I said, I don't need them anymore. Oh, John's, that's it. John's River, yeah. Didn't I get some funny looks?
He's healed. He's hit the wall. He fell into the toilet and became healed.
Say that again, sorry?
I said, just say to you fell inside the toilet, you got healed.
Yeah, miracle done it. Yeah. Yeah, well, the road looks pretty empty. There doesn't seem to be much traffic coming the other way for you.
No, well, it's pretty good. There's a lot of trucks on the road, obviously.
Yeah, I'm watching it here at home. I just watched a couple of movies, had a bit of a nap, and I thought, I better check in on the old bloke and make sure an old bloke like you is still kicking along, you know.
Oh, that's
I'll feed all the possums for you tomorrow around Wollumbar, because if people don't know, Wollumbar is land of the possums. A lot of people don't know that, you know, that Wollumbar is actually named land of the possums, and in Aboriginal means come sit by my campfire. Yeah, hello everybody over there in England. How are you?
Brilliant.
Oh, Joe's a Geordie. Joe's up from Newcastle.
Hello, Joe. Yeah, I see you waving on my big TV set, and hello to Kel. Kel?
That's
she's
one,
at your place.
Half.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's one of the half, yeah.
Oh, is that the poor girl that needs the Valium every night to cope with you? Oh, right, okay.
Correct. Yeah. Actually, I'm going to show you
what's it you going
something
past? A bloody road train or something?
Yeah, B double.
Oh, yeah.
You know.
That's carrying all the KFC in it for me, is it? Oh, right.
Yeah. And you know what? I met a vegan the other day, Homie. Do you know how I know she was a vegan? Do you know how I know she was a vegan? Because she told me she was a vegan.
I thought you could turn around and say, no, I won't go there.
Right? No. Anyway, I'm sitting there eating my KFC, right? And she goes to me, do you know what? That chicken had to die and leave its family. I said, madam, you will notice that I am eating a family bucket. So the whole family is here. Don't worry about that.
No. Actually, you're such a drumstick, aren't you?
Actually, I'll show you something on the way back. Hopefully I'll come back here during the daylight. Is that just before Taree, remember when the alignment used to go out? The Pacific Highway?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's an old road which has been cut off now where the old alignment.
Yeah, it's on the left hand side. It's a great big wide black road and goes high up there into the trees. Yeah, well, I used to drive down that. Yeah. I used to drive down there with a full load of ironbark when I used to go from Sydney to Bundaberg.
Oh yeah.
Did you hear what I said? Yeah, when I drove from Sydney to Bundaberg. Yeah, I used to go up there regularly back in now I'm going to show me age, people. 1984-5. I used to go through there, and to come out the east side of the Aboriginal area before you go into Taree. Yeah, I come through there one night with a big trailer on the back full of ironbark, and 3 Aboriginals waved me down and said, "Oh, mate, can you please give us a lift? You know, it's going to start pissing down rain." I said, "Yeah, okay, you have to jump up there in the trailer." So they jumped up inside the trailer, inside the ironbark, and they laid down flat, and drove past the police checkpoint, and I went past them. They didn't even see them.
Wow.
Mate, back in those days, you get away with a lot of things way back then.
Yeah.
Can you hear me, Dan, or are you gone?
Yeah, no, I'm here.
No, I said, did you hear what I said? That big black road you're talking about, as you go north, you just go past the Aboriginal settlement, and they all jumped in the back of the trailer full of ironbark. Yeah. And they just lied down flat. And I went past the police. They used to have these police checkpoints, and they used to look out for drunks coming down the road, parked on the side of the road, and I just went past and 3 Aboriginals lied down. And when I went in the main street of Taree, I stopped and set a lights, they all jumped out and walked off. It was a Friday night, I think it was.
That settlement's still there. Yeah, that settlement's still there.
Oh, yeah, they're still there. I went through there on the way up. I dropped into Taree, and you see them walking into town. They walk about 3 mile into town. It's a fair walk.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, they're lovely people. I went to Taree. I spent the night there at the rest area on the north side of town, which used to have the big A truck stop across the road. That's now gone. And I parked there at about 8 o'clock at night. I watched this guy pull up and he walked over and locked up the toilets. And I thought, great, 8 o'clock in the morning, 8 o'clock at night, locked up the toilets. You know, I thought, Jesus. Well, I'm lucky I went not only business. No, on the way out of Taree going towards Cuddletown on the left, that big parking in the high street.
Yep. Oh, yeah, I know where it is. Yep.
Yeah, well, they locked that up at 8 o'clock at night. Well, I didn't know that. It never used to be locked up. And they bulldozed down the old one and they built this new one, and 8 o'clock they lock it up, and about 6 o'clock in the morning come back there and he opened it up. Well, as I was about to say, I was lucky I went in there about 7:45 and done all the business for the whole night, and I was lucky. But I actually got there about 4 o'clock in the afternoon, got in the back of the car and fell asleep, and then I woke up and thought, I better go to use the loo just in case I lock it up. And 15 minutes later, he pulled up and locked it up, and it was an Aboriginal guy.
Oh.
Yeah. But old Taree hasn't changed much. It still looks the same. It still looks, it's dead as whatever, and not many people around, and, probably seen about 20 people in the main street, Friday afternoon.
More development there, though. There's a lot more development there, though.
Yeah, well, see, the thing about Taree is that when you drive into Taree, as you come across the flats there and over the bridge and turn right, you think that's the whole town, but it's not. It's further to the west. You've got to go several blocks up in to reach the railway line, and it's like a big triangle area out the back, and it goes to about 5 or 6 square kilometres out the back. But when you used to drive the old Pacific Highway, you used to drive along next to the riverbank where the main street is, and that was it. That's all you ever used to see. You don't see the other side of Taree. It's up over the hill. Yeah.
Well, my son and I, we walked the old alignment for the Peters ice cream factory, the old ice cream factory, and down to the that alignment's still there, the rail alignment. Yeah, it goes all the way from the main line. Yep. Right along Peters ice cream down to the fish co-op, the line. Yeah.
A lot of people don't realise, when they sit on a country train, anybody watching this in New South Wales or anybody come to Australia, if you sit on the XPT from Sydney to Casino, when you go through towns like Taree and Kempsey and Maxwell's got nothing, and then I think the next one, Coffs Harbour's only got 1 or 2 sightings. They don't realise that actually Taree and Kempsey actually had, I think it was about 5 or 6 sightings there.
Taree still has a heap. Casino still has a few.
Wow.
Window about a year ago. I mean, you can see, I counted them up. Look at that, 6 sightings. And when I was in the camera out through the window, I could see it had all the old rotten timber sleepers under them. They're closed down. They're not using them, but they're still there. It just goes to show how much freight used to go through Taree and Kempsey back in the railway days of, say, the 60s through right up to about the 90s.
Yeah. Well, you know about just before Taree, was it Taree, where the siding that goes out to a rail line that was never built.
Which one's that you're talking about?
I'm trying to think. Is it Moolong? No, not Moolong.
Moolong?
No, is it Moolong?
No, there's one way down the south they built half a great big bridge and they never finished it, but that was between Mossvale to get back over to the south coast or somewhere or down that way.
That's Malden. That's Dumbarton and Malden, I know.
Yeah, Dumbarton, yeah.
Well, they're talking about opening it, but they won't. That's kind of funny.
Well, they should open it up. I mean, it's an absolute waste of money with all the work that they did, then they just stopped it.
No, there's one that goes off the line. I think is it just before Casino or is it just before Taree? One of them. I think it's before
Yeah,
Casino.
I might
actually.
Google that. Well, listen, we might do a story on that when you come back. We'll do a live chat, and I'll pull up the thing. We'll see if we can find out exactly where you're talking about and what the town it was going to, and where it was going to do, make a story out of it.
Well, you know they've done out near that museum, eh? Someone's bought that line.
Sorry?
Yeah, out near that museum, the big one inland. What's the name?
Where at? Dubbo?
No. Fuck. Can't think. Not blank.
Do you know where?
Just that. Righto. Well, you go on, mate.
Good partners in South Australia.
We lost you there for a bit. Oh, he's back now. Go on, Danny. What was that?
I can't think of it. The one that's inland, and they buy a lot of diesel and they put them in there. Not Thirlmere, further up north.
Oh, Glenray Dorigo.
Oh, Glenray Dorigo line.
Yeah,
right?
Glenray Dorigo.
Someone bought that line.
Yeah,
Yeah.
actually, that railway line was offered to
Yeah.
me in 1995 for $40,000, the whole lot.
Yeah.
And I actually still had the brochure there somewhere about 6 months ago. I found it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Would you like to
Well,
have bought it for $40,000, the whole railway line?
$40,000
Well,
for a whole railway line. How long is it?
Yeah, but people, what you don't realise is the Glenray Dorigo railway line was a line that was never fully completed because I did the New South Wales Government Archives on railways.
Yeah.
That's how Dan knows me. And originally was supposed to go from out West Moree to Inverell, and now that line's been closed.
Yeah.
And then it was supposed to be built from Inverell heading east, dropping south a little bit to the town of Guyra. And then from Guyra, it was supposed to be built from Guyra to Dorigo to join up with the Dorigo down to Glenray. Now, the Glenray to Dorigo railway line was the most expensive railway line they ever built. It took the longest to be built for the distance, and several guys died. And it goes down from a high elevation, about 2,000 feet, down to about 120 feet above sea level.
Mm.
And the problem is it winds down through a rainforest.
Yep.
So you constantly got landslides. You've got Lantana now from England, that great thing that you gave us, bloody Lantana. And there's a couple of stations still up there, buried under weeds and whatever. And there's a couple of stations that have been fully cleaned up and turned into local tourist attractions. But they're locked up. One of them's got I think it's Toxana, has got a great big water tank there.
Yep.
And it was, well, what they originally did, people, was that Glenray was usually, there's Glenray Trike Society, and you can see Glenray, Glenreagh. And you can see the trikes going up the tracks, and they got a $100,000 grant. They built a great big shed, and they were supposed to build tracks, and they didn't do it. Then they had to give back the money. This is about 20 years ago, around the Olympic Games, 97. And then the problem is people get old, so they brought in new members. Sneakishly, were rail trailers or bicycle people, and they got in there on the board of directors without the old blokes knowing. And as the older people, just said, no, I'm too old to go there anymore, they just sort of gave up. And then these guys took over it. And the guy called John at Dorigo, he was put out to be hung out to dry because he said to people back in the late 80s, after we had 3801 run up the arse of an electric train in Sydney, just south of Wyong, Woy, and they banned all tourist trains. Yeah. So all the steam engines that the railway people groups bought, some were bought privately by some wealthy people or spent their last money. They had this great idea of buying a steam train and putting a carriage on it, and they're going to run around and make money. And then the government said, nope, we don't want your uncertified trains on the tracks, and we don't know you. We don't know how well they're maintained. We got rid of them. We don't want steam anymore. And they said, park them in the sidings. So they parked them in the old coal lines around Newcastle. They parked them some places down the south. Not very many places down there, but mainly around Newcastle when all the old coal mines had closed down.
Yeah.
And then when 3801 ran up the arse of that, the electric train ran up the arse of 3801,
Yeah, that's right.
and a woman got killed, they said, right, we want all those old trains off our tracks.
Yeah.
And then Eden 3801 had to get accredited, and they shut down all tourist trains in New South Wales for 12 months to 2 years. And now they've got the beacons on them. They've got to have UHF radios that can talk to State Rail. They've got to have video surveillance cameras, front and rear of the train. They've got to have all sorts of other things, mobile phone equipment. They got all the new accreditations. And it's not run like a wild jockey railway like it used to. It used to be, just start up your steam train, drive it out the siding, and you relied on the railway signal groups to put you through. Like you book your train in, say, a week in advance or a month in advance, and they say, yeah, okay, you can go and pick up a few people. But then they realised these tourist train groups were running uncertified carriages. Some had cracks in the pins, some had cracks in the chassis of the bogies, some had, some had rot in them, dry rot, because they're old wooden carriages way back in the 1920s. And this is now, they're 60 years old. But they painted them all up, made them look good, but they still had dry rot, you see.
Yeah.
So that's why this guy up at Dorrigo, he then turned around and said, oh, you can bring your trains up here to me. Now, there's a video of the last train to Dorrigo, and it's this John guy bought a 442 or 44 class locomotive, and he towed a whole bunch of steam trains. There's about 15 of them or something, and he towed them up, parked them at Coffs Harbour for the night in the siding, and the next day they took them up to Glen Ray, then reversed into the siding, and then they run the loco around, and then they towed them up the mountain, and then there's a video that shows the locomotive's steam engine's been towed by one locomotive right up into the mountain, right up there to Dorrigo. And as soon as they got them all up there, the railways come out and disconnected the Glen Ray section off the main line and relayed rail, and now they can't get access, and they took away the rails up over the creek, over the bridge, so there's no way in the world they can get out. And then this John guy turned around and said, after about 6 months, he said, oh, the trains are mine now because you guys never paid me any storage fees. And yet he said, oh, no, bring them up here, you can store them up here. And they said, yeah. And they spent all their money paying for, like a semi-trailer, put a steam engine on, or a bloody small locomotive, or 900 class Debset, 600 class rail motors. They got the Batlow train from Batlow, a little green loco from down there that was on the Batlow to Tumut line. There was another guy called John. He sold him that in his carriages. They all went up there. And that was back in 95, 96. So they've all been sitting up there now for 20-something years. And, of course, they all just got seized up. And the guys put a great big fence up around Dorrigo Station. You can't get in there. And the volunteers don't want to go back there because, this guy, John's got old now. He's now got old. He's now in his late 60s. Dorrigo City Council doesn't even want the trains there. They want them all taken away. But they are a tourist attraction that would bring people there to see the old trains, but they can't go in there to see them because this guy's too old and he won't pay his public liability. And he said they're a private collection that he tricked people into leaving there. He never told them they had to pay a storage fee. He just let them sit there. And after he consulted his lawyers, they turned around and said, and they said, well, did they pay any storage fee? And John said, no. So he just took the whole lot. He's taken about 300 carriages and locomotives. So you work out how much money is that.
Yeah, a lot of money.
And then there was another one. He got people to throw him money to do the restorations on the carriages and the track, and he went out and bought a house with it.
Oh, yeah.
So he was a criminal up the top end of the line, and down the bottom, the good diehards of the little trike machines. All their work they done, there was videos of them having 5 o'clock in the morning bacon and eggs and sleeping in carriages on the track and all this sort of thing, and going up there by hand lifting up railway sleepers and doing all this thing up there at Glenray. It's all now gone to waste. They've just been sitting there, the lantana's growing over it. So this mob now has come in there and they're going to turn it into a rail trail, and it goes from, actually going to be called a trail. It's not going to be a rail trail because they're not allowed to run a train. But the same thing's going to happen to them, you see, because what these idiots don't realise, these cycle people, is that it's rainforest terrain. It's constantly wet, even during summer, it gets rainstorms, and you're going to get washouts. And even if they take away all the rails, it's still going to cripple the whole thing. And it's actually, it had to go through an act of parliament. It was the only railway line that went through an act of parliament to be sold off, and that's why they offered it to me. They couldn't sell it for 6 months, and I walked into the Department of Transport in Sydney, down in Elizabeth Street. I was talking to them. They said, they called me by my first name. Well, you want to buy a train? You're pretty well off, which I was. $500,000 in my pocket. And I said, yeah, well, what do you want to do? They said, well, do you want to buy Glenray to Dorrigo railway line? And I said, well, give me the brochure and I'll go home and talk to Dad about it. I went home and talked to Dad, and Dad said, what the bloody hell are you going to do with the bloody railway line from Glenray to Dorrigo for $40,000? And I said, well, no, I'm not going to go live up there. It's too bloody cold. It's too bloody wet. And then Dad told me the story about it. And, of course, there was no YouTube back in 95, and there was no videos you could see anything anywhere. The only time you've seen the video on the railway line is if you went round to somebody's house who actually filmed it.
Yeah.
There was no public displays. ABC TV Australia done a story on it, and also Railways Australia did a video on it.
Yep.
Yeah, and that's the one there you can see. They take the steam, the locomotive time, all the steam engines up there in the Dorrigo, and all the people are jumping up and down and waving their arms going, yay! And then, of course, 5 years later, everybody's just walked away, and all these dirty, black-looking old steam engines sitting up there rusting away outside on the western side of town, and people drive down into Dorrigo from, say, Armadale Road. They come down, they see all these old bloody steam engines, and it's a bloody eyesore.
Yeah.
The only way that line would really ever get reopened is if they reopen the line from Moree out to Inverell, then connected it up to Guyra, and then reconnected Guyra back down to the south to Armadale, and then built the line from Guyra back over down to Dorrigo, then reopened the line down to Dorrigo down to Glenray to join up with the line to go down to Casino, get into Brisbane. Well, the whole purpose that means it would come from the far west of the state of Moree, come across the flats to Inverell, come across the flats down to Guyra, and run on top of the mountain ranges from Guyra over to Dorrigo, and then come down the big grade down into Glenray to run freight such as wheat and grain and take it up to Brisbane Port in Brisbane.
Yeah.
So that's why they built that great big railway line now, as you know, Dan, from Melbourne up to Brisbane.
The inland one,
because they don't load. They don't really load anymore in Sydney. They're trying to get everything out of Sydney. But the only problem is, the only problem now with the inland railway is when the grain trains or whatever and the freight trains come up there from Melbourne, go to Brisbane, to get out to the Brisbane ports, they have to unload them off the train and put them on the back of a truck and still drive 5 kilometres through the traffic and get out there to Brisbane Harbour.
Yeah, there's no lines. There's no direct lines at the...
But it's just typical of Australian railways. They just don't ever complete the line. They don't ever get to the very end. They always stop 5 kilometres short. Or like, for example, they done the electrification out of Sydney to Lithgow. and it was supposed to go through the Bathurst. They put the electrification past Bathurst to Bowen Fells, and then they stopped right at the old Great Western Highway at Bowen Fells on the far western side of Lithgow. And then you go by a train down into a place called Wallerawang. And, of course, the station there doesn't get used, but the trains go through there. And if you live at Wallerawang, you've got to catch a bus. And yet the next station up, which they do stop the passenger train. They stop the diesel trains out there. And they also run the bus past there. But they won't stop at Wallerawang, which is a town 10 times bigger than the next town on the way going to Bathurst. It's also the junction point for the train to go out to Mudgee.
Oh.
You see, and a friend of mine had a coffee shop there right on the platform, and I've got a video, Mr. Hominoid on YouTube, of me sitting there with old Peter, and we're having a cup of coffee and a ham and toasted tomato cheese sandwich, and a freight train goes past while we're drinking coffee and sandwiches. You know, we're eating sandwiches and we're drinking coffee, and we're sitting there, and old Peter said, and he's about 75 years old, and he said, I counted 48 carriages. And he says it on the video. I mean, that was 2 years ago. But now that coffee shop's gone because the guy's partner died, and that was the end of it. He just closed down the business and walked away because now I'm alone. He, lost his partner. But, Wallerawang Station's still there. The fence around the platform that, stops you going onto the edge of the platform. You can go up to the pillars of the awning. And then there's a yellowy fence, and there's a gate. So, I mean, you can have the little gates up either end of the platform and walk up the platform or down to the end of the platform.
Didn't they remove the bridge? Didn't they remove the bridge there? Is that the one they removed the bridge?
Wallerawang, yes, I condemned it. No, I condemned that way back in 2018. Yeah, that was done in 2018. I condemned the timber bridge.
Wow, man.
Did you know I could do all that? I told you I did bridges. Yes, I got the photographs of me standing underneath it and videos of me standing underneath the old timber bridge.
Oh, right.
You're talking about the road over rail bridge, aren't you? At Wallerawang?
Hello, Danny.
Yeah, but there was also, what was the plan? Yeah. Yeah,
you're talking about the new concrete road bridge over the railway line at Wallerawang next to the police station.
Oh, which might have been there.
That's the old... Yeah, well, there was a timber bridge with timber trestles, timber pillars that was over this single railway line as it passed in front of the police station at Wallerawang. Yep. And I got them to take it down, and they had to build a concrete one. Right? And that's the only new bridge in Wallerawang. All the other ones are still the same. The east of Wallerawang are big sandstone ones back from the pioneer days when they first built the steam out there, even when Zigzag. It's the same style as Zigzag Railway. And then all the other ones further out are now big, heavy iron gauge steel. I-beam steels.
Mm.
Yeah, I think I've walked that one. That's the station's still there.
And I'm the guy that also walked the track from Kandos up to Rylstone, and I certified that track open with the timber bridges on it. For the very simple reason, some guy 40 years ago had the bright idea when they replaced all the timbers on the bridge there at Louis, L-U-E, and the other bridge up there towards Rylstone, they put metal, thick metal over the top of the timbers before they put the ballast back down. There's actually their ballast timber bridge.
Mm-hmm.
And they put big thick steel over the top as an umbrella. So when it rains, the water runs off this bowed steel and it goes to the edge of the steel, then it goes down a collar and it runs off down the ends down through drains.
Wow, man.
Yeah, and that's probably about $100,000 worth of steel. back in the 90s.
Yep. Wouldn't like to see how much it
Oh,
cost.
actually, no, it was actually before the 90s. It was 90, sorry, I got a wrong line in my brain. 1975 was when they did that because they closed the line down in 1980s.
Yeah,
They closed the Moree line down the same time they closed down Tenterfield, Armidale, New South Wales, Northern New South Wales, to Guyra, to Glen Innes, Black Mountain, what's another town up there? Tenterfield, Sunnyside, Jennings, into Jennings, which is Wallangarra, which is New South Wales, Queensland border town, transshipping platform. And then I turned that in, and I got that turned into a 4-star restaurant. Back in 1995, you go to anybody around the world goes to Wallangarra. Look it up on the Google if you want. WALLANGARRA, Wallangarra Station, and you can see it's got a restaurant on it. You've got the tables out the side on the platforms, and you might see some inside pictures. And that was started by me back in 1995.
Christ, man.
Yeah, well, that's
We've got some
that's where
history
it is.
there, mate.
Yeah. That's
Sorry?
where you're
It says you've
It
got
says
some history knowledge there, mate.
Yeah, well, there's a lot about New South Wales railways I do because that's what I did. I was actually employed by the railways in 1995 to drive around a 10-ton motorhome bus, which Dan's seen a picture of.
Yep.
And I drove around every single disused railway line throughout the state of New South Wales. I did from Cootamundra down to Gundagai, and Gundagai up over to Tumut, around down there to Bangalore. Then I drove down to Tumbarumba, and then I followed the railway line from Tumbarumba down to Rosewood, back into Wagga Wagga. And then I got the line reopened from Wagga Wagga to Narrandera out to Griffith. And that still serves 7 freight trains a week, and 1 passenger train leaves Sydney on Saturday morning and comes back Sunday night from Griffith. And the driver and the guard spend the night in the motel at Griffith every Saturday night. That was my doing. The railway line down to Jerilderie and out to Hay is gone. I also did the survey from Armidale through to Wallangarra, and that's why I helped Black Mountain Railway Museum there. They've got a beautiful little museum at Black Mountain, New South Wales.
okay.
And also the highest railway line in New South Wales is where?
Wow.
Come on, you should know this one, Mr. History Man.
Well, the highest one.
Okay, I put the question in to do you want to be a millionaire? And they ran it. And I said, the question was, what is the highest elevated railway line in New South Wales? And the answers were Goulburn, Katoomba, Mount Victoria, and Ben Lomond.
Well,
does it have to be a rail line, or can it be a line?
And no, it's the highest elevated ever. The question was the highest ever built railway line. It didn't say it had to be open. And then, of course, all the people down there in Melbourne, they said, well, hang on, I know Goulburn's down the south of Sydney. And the guy then, he thought it out, and he said, well, I know Katoomba's got the Three Sisters. I know Mount Victoria's past that, and he went with Mount Victoria. And he said, well, I don't know where Ben Lomond is. And everybody in the crowd sort of like going, well, mate, pulling faces. If you don't know where it is, that's got to be the answer. And, of course, it was Ben Lomond.
Well, I would have said maybe the Scenic Railway.
The where?
The Scenic Railway in Katoomba.
Ben Lomond is over 4,000 feet. Katoomba and Mount Victoria is only 2,000 feet. I bought my truck at Ben Lomond. I was sitting there wearing shorts and a T-shirt in summertime, and a cloud rolled in and went down to -5 until the cloud went away. We all ran inside the shed and stood in front of a gas heater that was turned on during summer.
Oh.
And, of course, I said to the people, why is there a great big gas heater inside the tin shed at this auction? A guy was selling all his farm equipment. There was about 60 or 80 people there. And I looked confounded. I said, why is there bloody gas heater inside this great big tin shed?
Yeah.
And everybody's sitting outside wearing great big coats on this stinking hot bloody day. It's about 24 degrees Celsius. And they walk around with great big bloody dryers of bone jackets on. And I'm thinking, these guys are nuts. Anyway, I'm sitting there with a pair of shorts and a T-shirt. And next thing you know, the cloud rolls in across the Ben Lomond, and next thing you know, it's about -5. And I went runs on the shed, and I was shaking and going, my teeth were chattering. And then as soon as the cloud went away, the sun came out and went back up to 25 degrees. So, I mean, you know, a drop of 30 degrees Celsius in temperatures, you know, that can kill you.
Mm.
But anyway, Ben Lomond, what's another one up there you might know? You know the museum I started up at Tenterfield?
Yep.
Well, when you go to Tenterfield Railway Museum, if anybody wants to look on Google Earth, you'll see a big set of levers sitting up in the front car park. Well, they actually come from down the track, which actually used to be, what's that? It's got an English name to it.
London Bridge.
No, the one just north of Armadale is called Demeric. Now, a lot of people go, Demeric. Oh, how do you spell that? And they go, it's Dumeresq.
Yeah, true.
And there's a Demeric there's a Demeric Street at Rose Bay in Sydney.
Yep.
And there's Demeric
Demeric
over there
Street.
in England or somewhere.
Yeah.
But anyway, there's the town of Demeric is just north of Armadale, and it's off the New England Highway. It's on Demeric Road. And the next railway station after that used to be called Exmouth.
Exmouth, yeah.
And then from Exmouth you go to Guyra. Then from Guyra you've got Llangollen. Then from Llangollen you go to let me think. Geez, I'm really recommending. Hang on, no, wait a minute. No, you got Black Mountain's after Exmouth. You got Exmouth, Black Mountain, then it goes to Guyra. Guyra goes Llangollen. What's that other one I'm trying to think of? Where the signal levers are from, that they took them up there to the Tenterfield Railway Museum because the termites ate the whole building out. I actually had a picture of the building with the signal levers in them, and it was all locked up. But the termites had ate a hole that big that you could actually walk in the side of the wall.
Was that
And if
down
you
at,
walk on the floor, I just can't think of its name. Like you, I get a blank spot.
was
And then
that the building that got termites and then one got burnt down?
No. This is after the railway line was closed down. But when it was operational, it had the main line, and the track speed was 110 kilometres an hour.
Yeah.
When they shut the line down, its speed limit was 110. But several years before that, before the Riverstone Meat Company closed down, all the cattle for Riverstone Meat Company down in Sydney to Riverstone, which is northwest of Sydney, out on the Richmond line, big, huge meat works. They used to employ about 600 people. They used to get all the cattle from up there. And Tenterfield Railway Station, when you go north of that, but before Sunnyside, there was Riverstone Meat Company siding with two tracks in there, two to the up the hill and two down the hill. And then they used to get the cattle from a bit further from the siding around the back of Wallangarra and Jennings up that way. And then they used to get cattle, not Dundee. Oh, yeah, there's also Dundee was on that railway line too, the town of Dundee, like Crocodile Dundee. That's up there north of Glen Innes.
Is there one in Scotland?
It actually had a huge, big, long convict built by the convicts platform. And it's got the convict handmade bricks. Now, a lot of people don't realise why a railway line went to Brisbane via the New England, because steam trains needed water, and they didn't have the technology to go over all the rivers from Maitland up here to the Queensland border. And there were so many rivers, the railway line from Maitland to Casino, well, actually it was Maitland to South Grafton, wasn't built until after the Lismore Railway Company built the railway line from Lismore to Mullumbimby via Byron Bay, then on to Mooloolaba. Then they built it from Lismore back to Casino. Then they built the railway line up to Kyogle to get the cattle and the grain and whatever else, and the milk and everything else. And it was the railway line to nowhere. And then they built the railway line for Casino. They made a Y set of points, which now goes past the new Casino train station. Then they built that railway line down to North Grafton. And, of course, then they were pulling up at North Grafton with these train loads of timber and milk or whatever and dairy products and whatever else. And there was no bridge across the river. They had to go across there by ferry. And the government then turned around and bought the two different railway companies, the Sydney Railway Company and the Newcastle, I think it's called the Hunter Railway or something. They were doing all the coal around Newcastle. And that used to go from Sydney to Newcastle to Maitland, but then went on to Muswellbrook and Scone and up that way through Tamworth up to Armidale up to Wallangarra. Then they transshipped in World War II at Wallangarra. Then the troops had a big meal at Wallangarra train station, which is, as I said, got opened up now as a 4-star restaurant again since World War II. And just about 30, 50 metres south of Wallangarra station is the Jennings Railway Station, which is a World War II Army transshipping platform. And down on my channel, you can see me crazy driving as one of them. I drive up along the platform. There's a transshipment. One side's got New South Wales gauge track on the eastern side, and on the western side, it's got the Queensland gauge. Yeah. And it goes up there to a little warning. And I recently made another video out there to Wallangarra. And then I also showed the Queen's Crown Head Bridge, which is the only one left in New South Wales, which is over the Tenterfield Creek or Tenterfield River, north of Tenterfield on the way to Wallangarra. And it's called the Queen's Crown Head Bridge because it's made by on-the-site potters who made the bricks, and they made the bricks and put them in the riverbed, and they have big sandstone down into the hard base of the planet. And then they built the sandstone up, and they put these red bricks up, and they raised them up, and they put big sandstone slabs on the top, and they're about 20 foot across by about 4 foot wide. And then they built the big decks across, which is the Queen's Crown Head Bridge. And when you look at the side of the bridge, it looks like the Queen of England's crown. You know, it goes off at 45-degree angles. And, it goes off at 30-degree angles, 45-degree angles, and then vertical to the left and right of it. So it looks like a Queen's crown. So, like, spread your fingers out. That's what it looks like.
Yeah.
That's up there. So I helped start up the Tenterfield Railway Museum. My name's up there on the wall. It's got the 1886 original diagram when they built the Tenterfield Railway Station. And then you see my name up on the wall at Wallangarra, where I got the photos when I first took little Kodak camera with roller film. I took all the original stations and of the station in its original condition. It was full of termites and asbestos and Christ knows what out there in the driver's sleeping shed. And the old building, which was the parcels office, is now the Wallangarra Post Office. All that got rebuilt. And the road that goes across the train tracks is actually virtually the border. And then when you go to walk up onto the border at Wallangarra, you walk, as you go up the ramp, you're in New South Wales. On the left side, you go a couple of feet, and then you see a railway line being planted into the platform. You've got white concrete one side and red on the other side of it, and that goes diagonally across the platform. So on the right side of the platform would probably be about 6 or 8, or say 10 feet up from the top of the ramp. On the other side, it's about 2-3 feet up. And the first bit of the platform is New South Wales. And when you put your foot over the railway line, you see you're in Queensland.
Yeah.
And then when you look at the station building at Wallangarra, people don't understand this about Australia. Queensland's railway awnings on all stations are bowed in a upside down U shape.
Yeah.
So you see these what we call arch platform awnings, and New South Wales has a 15-degree, 20-degree angle slant flat awning. So when you look at Wallangarry, you see one side on the left has got the dome sort of shape, and when you look at New South Wales, you see the flat side. And that's why, because that marks where the platform is, which state it is. And then north of that, you've got the big triangle track that goes up from Wallangarra. It heads up into towards Stanthorpe and goes up a couple 100 yards past the triangle. And then the train can pull up there. It could be an 8-car train, mate. And then they could just reverse back across the other triangle. And it's got, it goes for about half a mile round to the back of the town of Jennings. That's further east of the track on this triangle. It then swings up along the road called Border Street, and the railway line is in between New South Wales and Queensland. It's right on the border. The border is actually in the middle of the railway line. And then it turns right, heading east, and comes down to the south around the back of the houses, the back of Jennings. And that's where the World War troops used to camp out. They've still got the old 20-gallon drums up there with a big hole and a little hole in the bottom of them. And they were cut in half, and they were used as toilets for the soldiers in World War II. And the soldiers obviously had the big hole for their bum and the little hole in the front for their weenie, and that was it. And that was their toilet. They didn't have to. They couldn't dig a hole because it was sandstone. So they just put these drums on the ground. They're still sitting there to this day. 80 years later, these big, thick steel 20-gallon drums. Like you get a 20-gallon drum and you cut it in half like dead center like an apple, and then they force obviously the top of the drum had the little hole to pour the oil out, and then they put a bigger hole on the end of that, and then the other half they put 2 holes in it, one a big hole, one a little hole. Yeah, and that's where the soldiers used to do their business. I mean, if you really wanted to, you lift the drum up and do an excavation, you probably get all the DNA.
Probably.
Yeah, I took photos of them. There's photos of them too, of the toilets at what they call the toilets of Jennings, New South Wales. That's what they call it. Army toilets.
We'll have to go up there one weekend. I'll do a video on it.
I'll go up there with you, yeah, and I'll take you right out there and I'll show you right around. Well, I know I got a copy of the track diagram. I can show you exactly where everything is.
Oh, mate, we'll do that. I'll let you know. I'll drive.
Yeah, well, don't forget, I'm involved there with Tenterfield Railway Museum, and I got my father's train put up there at Tenterfield, and it's the train I used to drive with my father, 622, and that's sitting up there. And then you see the diagram up in the parcels office with my name on it, my actual proper name, not Mr. Hominoid, but my real birth name.
Yeah.
And then you'll meet Alma, A-L-M-A, Alma. She's the treasury of the secretary to the Tenterfield Railway Station. And several of the other guys there know me. And they just say, well, you know, you can actually say Mr. Hominoid. They know me as Mr. Hominoid. I've done live streams from 622, the train. I've done a live stream from in there. Then I drove right up there to Stanthorpe earlier this year. So, yes, there's a few things out there on Mr. Hominoid's channel. So I cover a lot of things. Short video clips, train stations, bridges, tooling around, out in the bush. My motto on my channel, not having a pun on your show there, Dan, but it's anywhere, anytime, anybody, anytime, anywhere, anybody, anything. So that's Mr. Hominoid. That's
you know where I am now?
Hominoid. Yeah.
I'm at Jones's Island.
Sorry?
Jones's Island.
Oh, that's where you are. Okay.
Yeah. This is it. This is Jones's
Well, don't go
Island.
for a swim.
Not in the Manning, mate.
Oh.
Too many sharks.
Oh, mate. Yeah, a few bull sharks in there. Yeah, you'll be right.
Yeah, right.
They'll probably throw you out of the river, mate. They probably wouldn't want to eat you. Probably tastes like banana fudge.
Mate, who knows?
We're just wondering if you actually did buy the train tracks.
Sorry, what was that? Was that a question
No,
for me?
no,
Yeah.
he didn't buy the train tracks.
No, I didn't. I knocked it back, and then later on they gave a lease. They leased the track to Glenray in Dorrigo. I think it was for $1 for 100 years.
Oh wow.
And then they turned around and then they decided to sell it off. And then that John at Dorrigo, he then had to buy it for I think it was for $100.
Wow. Yeah.
So imagine how much money it would have cost me since 1995 to 2023 to have people going along that track, keeping it clean, getting rid of landslides and getting rid of all the other garbage.
Wow. That'd be a lot of money.
Yes, it certainly would have sent me bankrupt for me building the Wallangarra Railway Restaurant and helping out with Tennant Railway Museum and doing all the other things I've done in my business life. It would have been an absolute financial crash.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Thankfully, you
Yeah.
didn't.
So you must see when you're in business like that sort of money, you don't think about, oh wow, I just bought it. You got to think, what is going to be net return? Are you going to get any money back? Is there any people coming through there? Is it on a main highway? Is it on a main road? Is it in a high residential area? Well, everything there is against it. Dorrigo's up in the foothills. So you've got the New England Highway to the west. You've got the Pacific M1 where he is now to the east. And it's about an hour's drive either one from either way. You see? And people aren't going to go out of their way of today's era to go look at old steam trains. Right? They're just going to drive down the highway. They won't give a shit. Now, this motorway's there. They're not interested in driving up in the side towns. Now you find it now at Glenray where I'll give them a plug, it's called the Golden Dog Restaurant Pub is at Glenray, down the road there from the Glenray Railway Group. A lot of their diners, they are packed out. They get 5 out of 5 star from me. I've eaten there once or twice. Great food. And I find that the majority of the people that go there are 20% with caravans.
Yep.
And they park in their caravan down the road. So there'd be another 20%. 20% are locals because it's the only decent meal place around for, as I said, an hour's drive to get out there. And then the other percentage is from people that are travelling in their cars and they heard about it and they made a Pacific point that they drive from Coffs Harbour, go out there for the day. They have a great big lunch. They get out there about 11 and they leave about 2 o'clock in the afternoon. They sit there all day. And then on weekends, they have guitars and bands playing and whatever else, local talent, not celebrities. They get the local talent playing their guitars and drums and fiddles and whatever else. And that's a Golden Dog at Glenray.
Wow, that sounds nice.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. You didn't know this. What's your name? Kelly.
No.
Yeah, I used to be a former radio announcer in Sydney, if you're wondering where you might have heard the voice.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's pretty cool.
That's why my voice is very slow and steady when I speak, because that's what I used to do.
Oh, well done.
Yeah, and I don't ever swear.
Yeah.
Which I actually got a compliment back from a YouTube channel in America. Somebody's made out to be me and copied my emblem, my Mr. Hominoid logo, and they got on there and they started typing things in, and they were putting little rude words in there occasionally. And one of the guys turned me and said, "That's not Homie. Homie doesn't swear."
Yeah. Oh,
In
well
typing on the text messages, I don't swear.
done.
Yeah.
You know, I don't even try and write, say, piss off. I don't even write that. I say go away. You know,
Yeah.
I just don't swear. And to me, even piss off on here is a swear word. But anyway,
Yeah.
it's not really. But that's just my way of thinking.
Yeah.
Well, I think I lost your English friends. You got Kel there with you. Mr. Joe, I don't know what's happening. He's got a picture of the Harbour
Hey.
Bridge up there, but
That's not the Harbour Bridge. That's the Newcastle Bridge. Newcastle upon Tyne Bridge.
over in England.
Yep, in Newcastle. Yep, that's what the Harbour Bridge
Oh,
was
right.
based
Okay.
on.
Yeah. Well, I'm looking across the room on the TV set, and on this phone I'm talking to you on. I'm talking to you on the phone actually.
Yeah.
It's about the size of a bit of snot on the bit of a snot on the camera lens. You know, it's about how big it is.
Yeah.
Can't really see what it is.
Well, I'm about to end the live part of this stream because I'm about to get on Old Bar Road now, so getting close to Mama's house.
Yeah. Where are you now? Coming into Cundletown?
No, on Old Bar Road.
Oh, that's good. So you're getting closer to your mum's.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Mum lives out in Old Bar. Yeah.
Yeah.
But what road are you on now? You're not on the M1, are you?
No, I'm on Old Bar Road.
So when did you turn off the M1? How long ago? I wasn't watching.
About 5 minutes ago.
Oh, you sneak. And you didn't even tell us. I wonder why all the headlights stopped flashing in my
He's
eyes.
enjoying listening to you. I think.
Because you were talking. That's why.
Yeah.
I never talk too much.
Very interesting.
I didn't say you talk too much. I was listening. I just didn't want to interrupt. I'm just watching out for deers, mate, because there's a lot of deers out here. So
Hmm.
Yeah.
Well, I noticed the screen says that we've got 8 people watching.
Yeah.
I hope those people enjoyed hearing from me.
Oh, it was
Yeah.
lovely. Thank you.
I hope they write a little comment. Say yes, homie. That'd be nice. I'll have to see a little. It's a chat. Is the chat still going to come up on the screen, Mel? Kel?
I'll plug.
yeah, I
I'll
think,
plug you.
yeah.
Yeah. Put up the chat. So I want to say if
Okay.
they want to say thank you, Mr. Hominoid, or something like that, or if they want to, if they want to come over and subscribe to me, it's Mr. Hominoid, Mr. MR
I'll
Hominoid,
put the
HOMINOID, and my email. If they want to know anything
I'll put-
about Australia, Mr. Hominoid at gmail.com.
Oh, lovely.
Is he still with us? Is he gone?
Who's that? Is that
I'll put
Danny,
you-
you mean?
Who? I'm here.
Oh, right.
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
hey,
Kel,
listen,
can
now, Danny. Dan, now I know how smart you
Yeah.
are,
I'm still here.
right? And being from Taree, why does the kangaroo population breed so well?
I don't know.
Oh, Dan, come on, you're a bloody Australian, mate. You should know this
Is
one.
it a joke? Is it a joke or just?
No, it
Just
is
to
fact.
do that.
Why does the kangaroo
look up.
population breed so well? And I think
Oh.
poor Joe over there, Mr. Joe, is going to faint. He's going to fall off his chair in a minute when I tell him this. He won't believe me. Kangaroos breed so well, Joe, because they have one little in the uterus, and then when it leaves, then after then it crawls its way up the fur and suckles on the teat
Into the pouch.
inside the pouch, and then the
Yep.
other one is outside walking around. So a kangaroo is actually a mother of 3 at the same time.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
So there's one in the uterus, one on the teat, and they're born perfectly timed so that the one in the pouch gets kicked out and not allowed back in. The mother feels the little jelly bean, as they call it, crawling up and onto the teat. She feels it as she's sitting there. She feels it's like having a flea. And she knows it's popped up and gone onto there. And then she'll go out and then she'll wait a few weeks to make the outside joey piss off. And then the little joey inside grows on the teat. And then within, say, 4 weeks before it's ready to leave the pouch, she'll get pregnant again.
Wow.
And so basically, they pop out one fully bouncing, hopping baby Dan about every 2 months.
Yeah.
So just think yourself lucky, Mel, that Dan is not a kangaroo. Could you imagine having? Could you imagine Dan having a kid every 2 months? I mean, you wouldn't have time to go shopping. I mean, it'd be terrible. Now, here's another interesting fact. Now, let's see if Joe can answer this one. Joe, why? Hang on. Describe the sex organs of a male kangaroo.
It's the same as a female spider. Eats the male spider after they've had a bit there.
Right. A male kangaroo's testicles are above his small penis, and wait for it, and that is his urinating penis. His testicles are basically where your belly button is.
Oh, yeah.
Then he has a small penis behind that for urinating, and that big hairy thing you see on a male kangaroo when they're hopping around you think is their testicles is actually the fur pouch of his sexual penis. A male kangaroo has 2 penises. He then has an 18-inch extendable penis for breeding.
What?
That's different.
Are you talking me?
Yeah.
I'm not talking you. A male kangaroo has a urinating penis, very small one, and has an 18-inch long cat-like shaped one, not like the human-shaped penis. It has like a pointy tube, and that's that big pouchy thing you see when you see the bull kangaroo standing there. You see the big clump of fur underneath his tail? That's where his sexual penis is. His testicles are up above it by about 6 to 8 inches.
I tell you what, I'm glad I'm not a kangaroo. Imagine
And
that.
female. Now, this is going to shock you, Joe. This might get you sexually attracted to female kangaroos now. Did you know female kangaroos actually have 3 vaginas?
3?
Oh, God.
4, 1 for each.
I am not pulling your leg, Joe. I will bet you £50 I'm right.
Wow.
A female kangaroo has 3 vaginas.
Oh, yeah.
Wow. 1 for weaning out of. 1 fucking boo.
Now you know why I go on. Now you know why the Americans have me on their shows.
I'm
They're
seeing
absolutely gobsmacked. They're going, no way. And I said, well, if you don't believe me, just go and Google sex organs of a kangaroo. And they went, and they said, oh my God, he's right. But I knew that ever since I was a kid.
Right. You're not wrong there, Neil.
So no, Danny's definitely not a bull kangaroo.
That's right.
Imagine if you were a male kangaroo. Christ, man.
Right. Now, here's another one for you. Getting off the sex side of kangaroos. What do you call a group of kangaroos between 2 to 10 kangaroos?
I haven't got a clue.
What do you call a group of kangaroos between 2 to 10 in number?
Oh.
Come on, you know it.
I don't
Is it a
know.
gang?
Is it group?
A what?
Group.
A gang.
No, similar to a gang.
Well, obviously,
Similar to a group. It's called a... All right, I'll let you think about it. Right. Now, you know this is a expression from the legal system. Even in England, what do you call 10 kangaroos to 20 kangaroos?
A skein of kangaroos. I don't know.
Kangaroo court.
I was going to say,
It's called a court of kangaroos. C-O-U-R-T. And that's where the English took the expression a kangaroo court. Because there's always 10 people in a courthouse minimum in England.
Yeah.
Wow.
And that's where the expression kangaroo court comes from. So there you go, England. You got something from us convicts again. Kangaroo court. Even in America, they say it is a kangaroo court.
Yeah.
and they never knew where the expression come from.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna call it because I've just pulled up at Mum's house. So
All right,
Okay.
hang on. You want me to answer the question, the first question?
okay,
How in?
It's called a mob.
I'm
Mob.
off here.
Oh, the mob.
Mob of kangaroos is 2 to 10.
Aye.
A quarter kangaroos from 10 to 20. And what do you call over 20 kangaroos?
A court.
A crowd.
A court.
A herd.
A herd. Yeah.
I heard.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
For the education.
Well, now think about it. Your female kangaroo's got 3 vaginas, and 3 different size groups of kangaroos have got 3 different names: a mob,
Yeah.
a court, and a herd.
Yeah.
So basically,
And they pop out 3 kids.
After you've done all 3, you go to prison.
And how many letters in Dan's name? 3.
Right.
So Dan might be part kangaroo.
Maybe.
Ah.
All right, guys. I'm gonna end the live stream there because I'm.
Bye, everybody.
Alright.
Good night from me, Mr. Hominoid. Good night from
Good night.
Moreland, New South Wales,
Everyone.
Australia.
Thank you so much, Mr.
Good night.
Hominoid.
All right, guys.
Thank you.
I'll catch you
Bye,
later, guys.
Joe.
See
Good
ya.
night,
Bye,
Jen.
Daddy.
Take
See you
care,
soon.
Good night.
Bye.
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 Bye, mate.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh, shut up and get off. Go on, hang up.